You know what's crazy? Someone actually some people actually watch my shit on YouTube, my VODs. The very first video I uploaded has a total watch time of 2 hours, man. Someone sat there and watched 2 hours of that shit. Crazy. I mean, I guess it's multiple people combined, but the video itself only has 7 views, so crazy. Anyway, it's time for a lost jobber, dude. It's that day of the week. It's that day of the week. Starting from right to left again. Wieder Meows. Holy shit, dude. Stinky feet. So we got Boss Rush 5. This 4 and this 3. I guess people don't have coins anymore, huh? We forgot to do this shit. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Might cock me a little bit with some of the bloodstones. Some characters, but we'll see. Anyway, the faster we get the shit over, the better, right? So, just gonna blast some music. And just try to finish it all today.
You're back.
Because it's very boring. They don't have enough coins for upgrading another one, right? What way you can do it, oh yeah, right here. This might actually give me enough. I always only get 1 though. You can get 1 to 10. I only get one, but yeah, I need 30. I have 32 now. So I guess I just upgrade another one. Make a legendary. Start producing more cookies. The movement speed one. I'm pretty sure they produce 4, right? Produce 4 cookies per 10. And these 3, right? Not that it really matters, but I mean, I'm gonna get limited by the upgrade potions anyway. And it might be even better to get this egg to rare. It only does 2 right now then, instead of 3. But who the fuck knows, man? Not that it matters. But it's probably easier to get this up. Because this takes like 10 or some shit instead of 30. Not that it matters anyway, to be honest. Right. Boost it out of your mind. Barely anyone has a weapon. But yeah, I don't know why this guy's 30, but for some reason I fucked up his rest bonus. Kinda sad. But you know what, I'm just gonna do this. It's fixed. Alright. Blast some funk, dude. Let's get it. Four cube tickets already on this guy? Jesus, man. I guess I should accept the weekly quest. Should I do cube tickets? Cube weekly? Instead of coin? I'm gonna do it. I don't know if people can do cubes. Well, I wanna do the cubes, but I feel like you're at the stage where Cube Weekly is just so mandatory nearly even for the server. You're using so much server now. So I think, I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. I mean, technically it gives more blood coins too, right? 30,400. Oh, okay, no, it's the same. Why does the setting give less then? Not so that easy as hell, I guess. Core abilities gives way more. Alright, work, let's go. This one might actually be annoying to do now. But who knows? They did a big bot ban wave, I think.
Spare a coin.
The amount of channels should be low, especially now on reset. But I'm surprised, already back to 3 channels, so maybe the bots are already running again and rolling. It just takes them like a couple of hours to get to the next level again. So deciding first. Doing it like in a weird order, but
Come on, hurry! It's heavy.
$1,500. Whoa, that's a shit bracelet. Precise dagger and adrenaline and crit. What the heck, man? What a shit bit, dude. He's also full Dominion set. I really don't think I have good pirate coins. Well, I guess I hit my weapon, right? So I don't need to buy the weapon stones anymore. But maybe I just don't buy this at all. Fuck it. Keep my pirate coins for some shit else. Technically I have a lot left because I have so many chests that I can open, but I don't know.
That smells good.
Yeah, maybe not everyone should fucking press the awakening in the beginning, man. A little bit of an overkill, you know? Oh, is this idiot going upstairs, man? Well, thanks for the ignition thing, dude. I have so much. Same swag as before. Oh, fuck me, dude. Why are you going up, man? Just stand in the middle, you dumb bitch. Making us walk up there, man. You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna stand here. I don't give a fuck. You kill him alone, bitch. Waste everyone's time. He probably he has a 23 web, so whatever the fuck, yeah. So he should be high item level at least, but still. Ooh, the cleave, dude, holy. What level is this bitch? I want it's 1520. Also, who the fuck is just drilling, man? That got little shit on me. Alright, I'm gonna probably mute myself. Actually, it doesn't even get picked up if I don't speak. I'm dying. Everyone is 1520, except me. I'm doing this shit on eye level. she miss with that igniter? Maybe. Yo, where the cube gamers at?
Welcome to the cube.
Pretty much said it's not wrong, right? Betray said that.
Success. Start. Success.
Oh, you love to see it. Getting through common stages back to back, man.
Success. Start. Success.
Well, I have level 6 set, but I don't get any fucking drops, dude.
Start.
Shit.
Success.
Man, if you wanna go down there so bad, then just fucking go there, man.
Success. Start. Success. Start. Success. Start. Success. Start. Success. Start.
Fuck, I misaimed so hard.
Start.
Dude, these mobs actually hurt.
Success. Start. Success. Start.
Alright. That should be all the weeklies done for this guy. The first one, so not too bad yet. What is propulsion engraving poke? Poggers, dude. Exactly what I needed. I'm gonna keep this for now. In case I get cucked. One week with boss rush tickets, and I guess I can just solo an old one. But if I get too many of those, I will just do them in the stronghold. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Alright, Chaos Dungeon time. Alright, first character done. Except the Guardians, but those we're gonna do later. My roster storage is so empty now. Because I pushed my main's weapon. Used all the fucking resources I had stockpiled. Ay, 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 ay. This box is worthless too. Dude, the amount of shots I used though. I think I gave my main more than 500,000 shots. More than he had. Just in boxes. Might have been close to 1,000,000 shots. What a game, dude. Alright.
Spare a coin?
Oh, it's okay, Ascension already. Yeah, I mean, I have 3 tickets, so I don't even need to, but... The sounds, the song sounds very interesting, and the only thing you understand is "I'm a child killer." What the fuck is this guy saying, man? Maybe he's rapping about how much he's masturbating, and in turn is killing his own children. I wouldn't know, man. I don't speak Russian. But who knows? I can't tell the difference between that and Ukrainian and stuff like that. Belarus. I think it's technically different slangs of Russia, but not sure. I don't know. I was always just assuming it's all the same, but it's probably similar to how in Austria you speak it's slightly different German than in Switzerland. Every region has own slang. It's probably similar. Apparently in Serbia, he also speaks something very close to Russia, so they all can understand each other. Or at least it's not hard to understand each other.
Come on, hurry.
No. You just have to gear all characters. And the class accessory needs to be 3-3 with the other legendary book. You just have to gear like that, man. It's just too hard to get a 3-5 class engraving. Or 3-4. No one bothers posting 3-4s, man. I don't know. So this thing right here needs to be a 3-3 with Grudge. Then I need to get rid of this Adrenaline 5 Grudge 3 and replace it with auto attack Adrenaline or some shit. That's what I need to do. But I think I can't do that easily. I will need to switch around a lot more. Sadly. Because make you set up siege event, yo. This one is 4-3, which normally I can't do, because my Kimlan is only 6 here. Like I can have a 4-3 with Adrenaline, I'm pretty sure, because I have Adrenaline 7. Oh no, maybe not. Since it's only 7, not 8. I thought it's 8. But I might have to, I think I have to switch out a lot. Technically. I want to get this. Kind of sad though, because it's actually decent quality all. Except the rings. No one cares about the ring quality. I mean, even this ring is good quality. It's only 10 spec more than this guy, right? So, really not that big of a deal. I don't know, man. You just have to believe that I can get this ring because it does exist. It's been sold multiple times. But the prices are kind of crazy though. Like, look at this, man. But this is also 3-5 always right there. But look at this, man. Someone bought this for 180k. It's not even like a 1 menace. It's a 3-5-3, man. Even the shitty 17 quality one sold for 65k. $250k. 351. Holy shit, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. It needs to be a 3-3 class engraving with the legendary book. So either Adrenaline or Grudge. I bet that wouldn't be as impossible to get to, right? Like, if I look at it. Switch this to Grudge. 3. Alright, this guy needs to calm the fuck. Okay, it's 3-5, no wonder. Yeah, it doesn't exist right now. What about Adrenaline? Bunch of weird ones with Barrage 5. Well, I don't know, man. There's like more rotating around, right? As you can tell, there's way more souls in the last couple of days, so this one is a lot easier to get. Like something like this. It's not too bad. Okay. I have to think about how I wanna do this in the future. Hello, Josh. And no, I did not. Oh, dude, this guy has no fucking shots. Can I even buy all the chests? Actually, I can. I'm doing work right now. This is work. That's why it's work. I'm playing Lost Jobber. The double silver roll? What the heck? Oh. It's a reset of all the weeklies, so it's big work time today. You have to do all the boring shit again. Poggies.
That smells good.
Man, couldn't they give me another cube ticket? I would have 3x cube. Oh well. Insta Q? What the heck?
Welcome to the cube. Start.
Always one ass AFK. Smoach.
Success.
I mean, they're still trolling because they literally just accepted a second ago. So why are they AFK now? They hit accept and then went AFK. Wouldn't be the first time that I kicked someone out of cube for being AFK, so. They're making it slower for everyone by being AFK. Fuck him.
Success. Start.
Yo, where are my procs, man? What is this? Do I even have a set equipped? Oh, I have Salvation set. No wonder.
Success.
Game needs harder content than Legion raids. I mean, to be fair, when you get to the point where you play 6 characters, Legion raids are definitely a very big time commitment. They take quite a decent chunk of time, so I don't know. Like, if you don't mind playing the game every day for like a couple of hours, then sure, it's easily done. I think they just need to make the day-to-day grinding that you have to do in this game a little bit more enjoyable.
Start.
Or reduce it by a good chunk so they can add other content that's more fun. And you don't like lose out on shit. Because if they just add shit now that's like cool to do, then like you barely can do it. Because there's so much other shit that's just rewarding to the point where you like have to do it.
Start.
It's like every other day. But not on reset day.
Success.
But I have not done a Chaos Gate in like 5 months or some shit, so I couldn't tell you. I've done them every time in the beginning when I played, but can't be bothered nowadays. Like yesterday was a Chaos Dungeon day, so I think it's Tuesday, Thursday, and then the weekends, because the weekends has every content, I think, and that's about it.
Start.
Yes, he's shooting me, dude. Poke.
Start.
But you can always look ahead in your calendar as well.
Success.
If you open the calendar, you can like fully look
Start.
when what is. Okay. I mean, I know that a lot of people kicks people that don't accept when the timer runs out because they assume that this person is AFK or some shit.
Success.
But I have not heard getting kicked for misclicking. There used to be a time where if you pressed escape, you would also cancel. So like, that would happen frequently. That someone is like wanting to close a different window with escape, and then at the same time, the queue popped, and then you would just insta deny because you hit escape. That used to be a thing. Good times.
Start.
And that's what I mean though, right? Like, stuff takes a decent chunk of time, and so people want to be as time efficient as possible in this game. Not waste their time and shit.
Complete.
Complete. Alright, we're going back to funk. Hey, Ans. Alright, GitHub. First Una task. And now it's boss rush time. Do I have 2 tickets? I do have 3 tickets. Oh yeah, that's what I said. I've never heard of someone kicking someone for misclicking. Has never happened to me personally. Because it can happen. You got a big American pizza in the oven? Yo. I mean, if you want to get the 7% crit. Definitely have to do some content. Wait, this dies so fast. Why is this shit dying so fast? Isn't this hard mode, man? I guess we have some juicers in here. 15, 14. Not bad, not bad. It's a perfect plan. I'm playing my alt characters first, and everyone is doing their main first. So I get matchmaked with all their mains, and then they just do giga damage. Yeehaw! The XXL. Why not the XXL, dude? Probably too fat. I mean, if it's American size, it's already insane, so... When I was giga ill, that's the only thing I ate. I ate 1 pizza. Because I ordered the pizza once, because I was like, man, I need to eat something. And I was too weak to do anything else. So I chose to do a pizza. I ordered a pizza. Oh, yeah, I figured since it's an American pizza, but honestly, I like thin pizzas way more than fat pizzas, man. I'm a thin pizza enjoyer. For some reason, that tastes better, in my opinion. And relic pieces is just a slightly more main stats. So it's not the end of the world if you don't have relic gear. It's just main stat you lose. And main stat is not always crazy. Obviously relic pieces only go to 3, so you can't get 5 by 3 with full like legendary S toys, but a lot of people do 1 legendary piece, which is their class engraving or some shit. But class engraving pieces are giga expensive. No, dodge my laser. But I mean, if you look, I mean, this guy, see, he's 1525, but he's also paladin, so it's support privilege. A lot of support players don't have full relic stuff, but they also don't need it, because as a support, there's only like really 3, maybe 4 engravings that are like kind of core. So as a support, you can cheap out way more. There's not that many support engravings that are like worth a lot. It's basically your class engraving, awakening, and an expert. And if you have those 3, you're already pretty set in stone as a support. As a bard, you need to be careful because bard is super squishy. So if you don't have heavy armor and you're not a gamer, then you might fuck yourself over. So pretty much every bard is playing with heavy armor. And then that's 4 by 3, right? But as a paladin, honestly, you don't need heavy armor at all because you're already tanky enough. But they use fucking vital hit point or some shit. But if you see a 5 by 3 paladin, or like bard, it's mostly, dude, I did the most damage. Holy shit! I'm the least item level in this group. Well, I don't know about the least, but I saw 2 people that were like 1500 plus. And I'm only 1400, man. 1493. I did the most damage. Crazy. Anyway, we go again. I need to do one more. Boss rush. Boss rush. Yeah, for supports is completely like whatever. Like main stat only gives damage too, so like you really get nothing out of relic accessories from a support's perspective. Unless you wanna gear your character 5 by 3, then you kinda need to. Yo, Annie? With the plus 20 weapon? Jesus Christ, man. I think someone didn't load. Like, carry me, Annie. Let's get it. 1530. Dude, everyone is a sock in this game. If there's a group that reports me for my name, it's this group. 1522. So if I get randomly kicked now out of this thing, I know what happened. Wait, are they ignite or reflux? Oh wait, this is a fucking summoner, dude. They just look the same. I was like, this item looks so different. The summoner. Yo, that's a pretty high item level summoner, dude. That definitely was a summoner enjoyer that saved all the fucking things. 3 level 10 gems. Ay, ay, ay. And you see, this bitch has Keenblunt 3, Master Summoner 3. Like, she uses only a legendary ring for her class engraving. That's what people quite often do. Because it's so much easier to get class engraving legendary rings because of Argos dropping them to 100%. So the market is full of that. Okay, I think she's playing a spec bait for sure, right? Like, she did 0 damage, and all of a sudden she one-shot that boss. In like 10 seconds, like 5 milliseconds, dude. So like, she definitely builds up some shit first. But I feel like I would have enjoyed Summoner too. But I just came way too late. To a point where I didn't want to bother with it anymore. It was such a cuck too, because I remember when the open beta or like closed beta for this game was, you could actually make a Summoner. So like, you could play Summoner at the very beginning. And then for some bizarre reason they just chose to not release with Summoner. And it took so long for that shit class to come out. Like nearly a full year. Ay, ay, ay. So like, imagine you play the beta and you're like, man, Summoner's cool, dude. And all of a sudden, that shit doesn't even release with Summoner. And they gave you Sork instead. And we killed 2 faster than her. It's bigger than your plate. Yo, where the pictures at, bro? Time to post them in my food Discord channel. XD, I don't even have a food channel. I lied. Oh, it was only 14. I thought it was 15 already. Oh, never mind. I'm kind of curious with the damage. I mean, I'm assuming so, right? Yeah. But you're all fighters. That's crazy, dude. She didn't do that. I mean, she's 29, so I think 30 is upright fighter, so she was close. Interesting, though. Interesting. Alright, time to open my chest and get... I guess I get gems. That's one cool thing, dude. Getting closer to my next level 9 gem. Feels good, man. Oh my god, this is such a cock though. I'm like one off to get like another level 7 and then get like all the space cleared. Oh yeah, ambush adrenaline. How much does this go for? Oh yeah, decent money actually. I'm posting a shit for 190. Surely I won't get cocked. No way someone waits 3 days to buy that. Well, luckily I cleaned my entire roster storage, I guess, so... We got bunch of space. White posting. Dude, he even got the pizza cutter, man. What a guy. What does this mean, that white post? Let's see. Alright, the typical white meme. Didn't expect anything else. Okay, let me double check. I think I did everything. Should have all my unas done. All the weeklies done. Yep. Perfect. I didn't get banned too. That's progress for sure. I got 2 legendary books that are worthless, but hey, into the library they go. Next stream is undecided due to dental work. I'm sorry. When did this person even stream? Last year, in early December. Interesting. Dude, I know why, but I've been listening to fucking Russian rap funk all day yesterday. Wait, I don't have a single Leafstone? Holy. This is just TikTok Sigma male music. No, but it's funk, but yeah, this tends to get used. And these TikTok thingies. I don't know, I honestly, I probably spent less time on TikTok than I spent time outside, man, in my life. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not in my life, but Got a new model. Nah, I'm not a TikTok enjoyer, dude. Fuck that shit. It's kind of funny though, because I feel like the way it goes is all the Zoomers have TikTok, and then there's a small part in the middle which do not use TikTok, and then old people use TikTok again. Dude, my mom fucking keeps sending me like links from like TikToks, and I'm like, Mom? Mom? It's Zoomer and Boomers, man. But then again, my mom's not even that old, so. Dude, my mom even asked me around Christmas, she was like, you should make a TikTok and then post on TikTok about your stream. I was like, yeah, totally gonna do that. I mean, let's be honest, that's exactly how it works though, like TikTok kinda insane when it comes to just randomly blowing up overnight because of some fucking TikTok song or some TikTok that randomly gets chosen to become the TikTok that everyone gets sent. And if you want to make it on Twitch, it's all about the kids, man. Because the kids are the ones that talk about you and spread the seed. If you want to like really make it on Twitch, be like next XQC, you need to farm the kids, man. Well, my most used app is probably Twitch on my phone, because I do watch streams sometimes while I like chill in bed or some shit. And then probably YouTube, and then maybe a message. Actually, I don't use messages at all, because I don't type with people. I guess Discord. I use Discord on phone too. I would check, but my phone is charging right now. I'm too lazy to get it. You probably opened the mail app and just forgot to close it or some shit. Or you were actually productive. Hey, this guy is Barrage Hitmaster. That's quite sus. How did I even do that? Hitmaster 5. I guess everything 5. No, there's 1 3 here. 5. That was enough to get to this point? What the fuck? 5. I mean, I guess it's 10. And then 13, 14, 15, 16. Nah. Interesting. Your mommy not a Discord enjoyer? All the people I have contact to is all over Discord. The only person I don't talk to with Discord is my mother. I use WhatsApp to talk with my mom on my phone. But other than that, it's all Discord.
Come on. How much is left? Come on.
Well, I mean, I guess when I did the VR chat shit, I actually use Snapchat too, but then my Snapchat got banned 3 times or like 2 times, and I was like, okay, dude, this app sucks. So whatever. I don't trust Snapchat hosts, man. I know you use Snapchat, but I mean like woman. That's why I said host. If a girl comes to me and tells me, yo, what's your Snapchat? That's a red flag, dude. That's a red flag. I mean, I guess it just means you talk a lot. Yeah, I mean, I was just talking about me. I don't know anyone that I know personally that uses Snapchat, so I'm sure you got your broskis or whatever, or the people that you know in real life that use Snap. I mean, you would always have your fucking location on and shit, so. Or maybe you just had it on as well because you didn't care about. I just mean like if I were to meet someone and they would be like, the first thing they say is, yo, add me on Snapchat. I would be like, okay, nice knowing you, man, I'm out. Can snap your titties. I mean, I guess most people are a lot more open about sending nudes via Snap because they have the illusion that it disappears. So I did receive some nudes over Snap, sure, but I don't know. Didn't care that much. I got way more nudes over Discord, so. And why they eventually later on deleted it. Most of them at least. They were still there for a long time. And obviously you can also just save it, so like whatever. But nudes of a person are always appealing when you have something with that person. Afterwards, they lose all their magic power, dude. Not the same anymore. Like I remember this one girl that I would talk on Instagram with that sent me a lot of loots. And while I still have them, they're just buried in my phone somewhere and I have zero care about them. Because I don't talk with that girl at all anymore. And there was also a tiny bit of drama at one point. It just ruined everything, man. Fuck these nudes. They're worthless. But yeah. But I always tell these...
Oh, wow.
Actually, no, man. I'm not saying anything. Nice role players. Baby. This one guy in high school sent the same loots to the whole gang. Oh yeah, that's very... That's common, I would say, dude. Or maybe not common, but I'm trying to think right now. If I ever got a nude in school that like multiple people got this way. But fuck, man, I'm old, dude. School has been so long ago. I know there was one girl in my school that was not in my class, but was like in a. Oh, damn, nice. In a parallel class or whatever you call it, like in a class next door, right? Same grade, but not my class. And I found nudes of her on fucking 4chan. and I was still in school and shit. Just randomly some random thread on 4chan, and all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, I know this girl. that blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck? That was funny as fuck. Alright, I have so many cube tickets now. And also the shit ones. Fuck, man. I guess I just do them in my auction house, I was gonna say. My thingy-majingy. Yeah, on fucking 4chan, dude. I was like, what the fuck? There was some motherfucker in my school that got her nudes and was a 4chan enjoyer. I never figured out who it was. I also never told the girl that I like saw her nudes or whatever. I was like, oh, whatever. I didn't really talk much to her. But it was so bizarre and funny to me. I was like, wait, I know this girl. And I mean, you know, she was not of age too, right? It was school time. Like, I was not of age too at the time. I'm pretty sure it was like 16 or 17 at most. So that was definitely not legal. To be fair, it was only a pic of Bobas though. It wasn't anything super crazy. I mean, it was just a typical do not share, or like, fuck, what are these threads used to call it? People would share pictures that they're not meant to share. So like private nudes or some shit. Was definitely funny though. Because I told the boys afterwards, of course, as well. I was like, you won't believe it, guys. I found nudes of this fucking girl on 4chan. And they were like, no fucking way. But that definitely made the scale of the world so much smaller than it is. I was like, holy shit, the world is small, man. Because I wasn't even like in a big city or anything like that. I was actually like in a small ass fucking town going to school. Right? So And then on a fucking international fucking website, you just find nudes of some girl, you know, and be like, what the fuck, man? That's so funny. Anyway, that's like, I don't know, more than 10 years ago now, so long fucking time. Well, yeah, there was also a small period where I used line, I guess. Because that shit is more popular in like Japan and stuff. This Discord definitely the messenger I use the most, and then probably followed by Instagram because I still talk to people on Instagram. I mean, yeah, I guess that's one cool thing about it. You can like get reminded of like random shit you did in the past. People all about that recap type of content. That's why people love the fucking Spotify shit, where Spotify tells you the songs you listen to the most in the year and all that shit. People are sucker for that, for that type of stuff. But that's what I meant, like I had no one that I personally knew on Snapchat, right? So like, it's not the same, it wasn't the same for me personally. When I was still in school, Snapchat was not as big yet. And I don't even talk to, like, there's only really one dude that I still talk to with, that I went to school with. Everyone else is kind of just, you know, don't really talk anymore. For whatever reason. Just grew apart. But I also don't really mind that much, to be honest. Alright, cube done. Was chill. Now we need to do 2 boss rush. I have all the tickets I need. Get it. And yeah, now we just have Discord, right? Discord has kinda conquered the world in a way. Like there's people that I only met over the internet that I talk to longer now than like people I actually met in real life and was friends with in real life and stuff. Like there's a couple of people that I know since I was like 10 years old. Or like, let's not say 10, but like, I don't know, like, I think like 12. And I still talk to them today. Or like to these days. Not like every day, but regularly. Most of them are just now old as fuck. To the point where their priorities are a little bit different. I'm like the only degen that still plays video games so much. And most of them are like fucking married now, have kids. So, yeah. But they were also older than me already at that time. Right? When I was like 12 years old, they were like already, I don't know, like 17, maybe even of age, I don't know. Most of them are in their 30s now. They're like 34, 35. So like they're a couple of years older than me. And when I say a couple, you know, it's like, I don't know, like 7, 8 years older. Yeah, I mean, I guess the same with us, right? Like, I don't know. It was the Cho days, so I don't know when the fuck that was. Could be 2016, yeah. We all just met because we were all enjoying the fucking Cho. And then one motherfucker gets banned. And it all went down. It all went downhill. Oh yeah, I remember. You were like the only guy that didn't get banned. You were still like there at the end for whatever fucking reason. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know if I ever got banned, to be honest. It's been too long. But I think I did. But later. Dude, I remember the fucking Discord call with that guy. When he was in New York and Cho was there and he was in a Discord call with us. And he would just freak the fuck out. Oh yeah, I remember. When you would talk a lot about that girl. But that's been a while too now. I mean, that's the thing though with online friends, right? Or like online people, you know? They can just disappear out of nowhere, so... Yeah, I guess. But majority of time you still talk to her over the internet, right? That's what I meant. It's not like you like met her like every week or some shit in real life. Like she lived in your area. But I don't know, it's always random. Like I said, I know people over the internet that I haven't met in real life once. And I know them since I'm like 10 years old, so and I still talk to them. So it all comes down to the people, yeah. Mentally ill people tend to be very dramatic and do crazy shit, random shit every once in a while. That is very irrational or makes like no sense. The EXO fan meetup. Surely it will happen one day. I mean, Suro did kind of like stalk me once a little bit when I played Pokemon Go and posted a screenshot. Like he fucking looked up where that location was and everything, and he actually found it. And he was like, "I know where you live." I mean, technically, you know, Blub is from Germany too, but I just have I don't know anything about him. Like he's pretty much white 2.0, right? Like you've never heard him talk. I don't know anything about him personally. I think he's older than me too, but I'm not sure. I mean, he seems like a fine guy, fine dude, right? But I don't know. He's just a enigma, dude. I don't know anything about him. I don't know. I don't have no idea where he lives. He has a girlfriend. That's one thing he said once. But that's it. I don't know. I think that's. I technically know more about White because I've seen a picture of White before. He posted me a picture once. And then I guess White is autistic because he posted that autism thingy once, right? Letter. He's an Asperger or whatever it's called. And he's from Finland, and yeah. He actually hangs out with Greek or X now or some shit. I've actually checked a couple of times into Greek stream, and he was always playing with White. Like I just checked my Steam list and I was like, wait, White is playing Sea of Thieves? Why the fuck is this guy playing Sea of Thieves? And then I see, oh, Greek is live and Greek is playing Sea of Thieves. I wonder why. But White's still doing the same shit though, not speaking, being a little weirdo. Yeah, but that's why, you know, that's why I don't do anything like too crazy with White, right? Because he actually posted a picture of his fucking letter once where it said that he has Asperger, whatever. So like he actually is just mentally, you know, a little bit different. So I can't be bad or like mad to him or some shit. He just doesn't know better, most likely. And to be fair, you know, what's like one of the weirdest things that White did? He posted pictures of his dick. Who also did that? Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it's not that different. I mean, honestly, I don't remember. Like, did he actually post like real CP before? Like, I've no, damn it, MVP. Like, I know he was always like about the loli shit, right? So, but I don't think loli stuff is like crazy or bad. But I don't know, maybe. There's been some weird shit in my Discord for sure that I had to delete in the past. But that was also so long ago. And honestly, I always just think that the things White did was just, he did it just to be edgy. I don't actually think that he is as weird. But who knows, man? Who knows? Alright, another level 7 gem. Oh, the Exile one. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Swoodoo did some questionable things too. In the past, you know, so like... But I won't throw anyone under the bus like that. But there's a bunch of people that are not fully clean, you know? There's a bunch of people that are not clean, man, in my Discord. I mean, you can say the same shit about me too, I guess. Some people are convinced that I'm a weirdo too. Shit, I didn't do my Chaos Dungeons yet. Fuck. The ball tumor. I mean, to be fair, there's still a difference between posting a picture of your dick or your balls to the homies than just randomly posting it like in a global or like open chat for everyone to see in like a Discord server, right? So I don't think it's a big deal that you or Y did that shit. There was a reason for it. So I'm not gonna say that it's like the craziest shit ever or like the weirdest shit ever or whatever. And it was funny too. To this day I call White's cock the shroom cock, dude, because it looks like a shroom. It's kind of funny though, because at the end of the day, I don't even know the guy's voice, but I know how his dick looks. It's kind of funny. I don't remember if I saw his selfie before that though. Like I might have not even seen his face before he posted. So it was kind of funny. Oh, I remember White even posted a picture of his sister once. I remember that. But maybe he just PM'd me. But I remember he posted it, he told me about his sister once, and he was like, his sister was like 30 already though at the time. It's like she's older. Wait, you saw a baby picture of him? The fuck? I don't think I've ever saw that. Like I just saw like a random ass selfie of his face, and it's like some guy with glasses. But who knows, man? There was also zero proof that's him, so like who knows, man? Maybe it wasn't even him, but it was believable to me at least. Okay, then you definitely saw something that I didn't see, because I never saw that. Interesting. I mean, maybe that was the exile court again, because I remember I left that place very early. I was like one of the first to leave that. Oh yeah, probably because people were posting weird shit, right? That's probably the reason why I left in the first place. So I guess you're right. He said shit about his dead dog. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Okay, wait, I need to add... I think this song is good. Yeah. I like this song. I think this song is cool too. I need to quickly add the shit to my playlist. And then I can actually listen to different music at the same time. Pogos. Dude, why do they all have anime fucking they all have anime fucking pictures, dude, covers. I know, there's just one Russian guy that I found because of Spotify, and I was like, man, for some reason, you know, there's like there's a few funk songs that I like, but most of them are very repetitive and like generic, and like they're also the same. But I guess the lyrics make it like different for these, so I actually like kind of like them. They're not as repetitive for me. But yeah, if you look, these songs are all part of Villain Arc playlist, Giga Chat playlist, Jim Hardstyle playlist, Cosmic Funk, TikTok Funk songs, Villain Arc, Sigma Grindset music, pre-workout playlist, Till Failure, God mode arc. Giga Chat Funk. Andrew Tate's playlist. No fucking way. Someone made a fucking Andrew Tate playlist. And it's just a bunch of funk songs, I guess. Living life in the night. TikTok Gym Edition. This is what the Russian soldiers are pumping. I don't even know if it's a Russian artist though. There's too many places where people where people speak Russian, right? So who knows, man? Maybe this guy's from Ukraine or like what it's fuck, what's that one place called? Belarus. And then apparently in Serbia people also speak something that's very close to Russian. I feel like this song would be a song you could listen to, man. He sings about how he smokes a lot every day, dude. And then shit I don't understand. But he smokes a lot, dude. He smokes that dope. Alright, whatever. Let me just play this shit now and then eventually we're over this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 songs. Good enough. I think one of these was on my Discover Weekly. That's why. Fuck, I double clicked. Dude, I'm not on the Sigma male grind set. Unless we're talking about the Sigma male grind set in Lost Ark. Because I've been grinding this game for like nearly a year now. That song might actually be in my playlist. Because I think it's actually pretty decent if I don't mix it up with some other song right now. I know there's this Dark Kitty or whatever the fuck song that's also like very common used for these the Sigma songs. I forgot the full name of it. But I'm sure you know what song I mean. And that song is in my playlist actually. But somewhere late. I even listened to German Duma songs the other day because I was curious what be like some German Duma songs. And there were actually a couple that I like too. I was like, yo man, not bad dude. It's been a while since I listened to German songs. Another Golden Portal on the same character? What the fuck? Back to back? I tried to connect to the German youth, you know. I was like, okay, let's see what these kids listen to nowadays. Oh yeah, Dark Kitty is what the song's called, I guess, yeah. I mean, it's a good song, I think. But apparently that song is super old. I was like, wait, what? I didn't even realize how old that song was. I was like, yo, that shit is old, man. But I never watched that movie until like a long time. And then I randomly watched it once. But I don't know, I wouldn't call myself a psycho. But it was a fun movie. And maybe the version of the song we know nowadays is from 2014, but like there's like a maybe an original or some shit to that song, and that shit is from like the 70s or like the 80s. That's what I meant with like super old. Because I remember looking at listening to that song on YouTube, and then some guy in the comments was like, man, it's always nice to see the youth nowadays listening to songs from my time. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I think, I remember I looked it up and I was like, yeah, this song's actually old. The After Dark song. Yeah. Let's see. It's no way it's this song, is it? I mean, this is from 1996. But that's not even that old. Oh, that's something completely different. That's After Dark by Mr. Kitty. I don't know, maybe I'm trolling right now. Or like mixing up with a different song. Because this song is definitely from 2014. Oh yeah, it was also the song used with Billy Harrington drinking beer. I remember. Drinking beer at a gay bar. Ist die Auberpass. Man, I'm looking at a bunch of gifs right now. But I'm scared of showing this on stream because, you know, it's all part of questionable things. There might be a random dick popping up here somewhere. Man, I think it looks retarded. It's stupid though when I... Alright, perfect. Next character done, I'm pretty sure, right? I did everything on this bitch. Artie Enjoyer. Crits back, Awakening, Spirit Absorb, Smoach. But you know what? That's probably nothing though, in terms of money. No matching results. Oh, it has crit. Whoopsie, I thought it had Swift. Alright, it's worthless. North America is crazy. Isn't your... isn't she from Canada too, actually? That's what you said, right? Pretty funny to me. Yeah, definitely need to do these there. Yeah, it's a crazy, what's it called? Wait, why did I not combine these? Like this, 2, 3, man? And then 3 3s? What the fuck, man? I could have way more space, whatever. Yeah, I remember I watched a video about a bunch of I think it was mostly American people in that video, but they were all talking how America, like growing up in America, shaped them in a weird way, which they noticed when they went to Europe. And like a bunch of people all said the same thing about how they would sit like outside in a cafe or something in like a European country, and they would just hear like a boom, like a loud bang or some shit, and every single person that came from America, they all instantly thought like someone was shooting a gun, and they were like all panicking at the time. They were like trying to like hide and like, you know, like try to like hit the floor or some shit, and like they're afraid. They're thinking like someone's shooting a gun, and then all the people around there, they were like from the place, were all like weirdly looking at them like, what the fuck are these clowns doing? And it's like someone in a construction site or something, like it did loud bang or something, right? That's the sound that happened. And that's when a lot of these people were like, holy shit, dude. I'm from NA, dude, and I can totally tell because of this. Because I'm freaking the fuck out right now. And everyone else is chilling. Fuck, I did it too early, right? Yep. Oh, wait. Oh. But honestly, I know there's a bunch of problems, right? Obviously, there's a bunch of problems with guns, right? Like you see it. Like school shootings are just not a thing in the majority of Europe. It just never happens. It's like never a thing. Like obviously nowadays, there's like other shit happening. It's not as uncommon anymore for like other weird shit happening. And even, sometimes very rare occasions, there's actually shootings in schools too in like a European country, but it's so rare. And I don't know, like some fucking kid brings a knife to school or some shit, right? Like obviously that happens. But like when I grew up, or like when I went to school, I never even had the slightest thought of something like that happening, and it never happened. I like never did anything even remotely to that happen to me personally. So it's just not a thing you like grow up with. It's not. It's like a foreign concept. And when I went to America, and I was in LA. No, I wasn't in LA. I was in Las Vegas. I actually saw people with guns from like very far, and I heard gunshots, and I was like, holy shit, man. And I was like 16 years old. I was like the middle of the night because I was in my hotel, and the hotel wasn't like in the craziest area, so it was like a more cheaper area. And I just woke up in the night because I had like loud fucking bangs, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I like looked outside my window, and I just saw like a bunch of people like fucking running in circuits, and like someone dashed this way and the other one dashed the other way, and then like shouting, and I was like, oh my fucking god, dude, what the fuck is going on outside? And I just fucking went back, and I was like, holy fuck, dude. NA. But to go back to what I was initially saying, I can understand why some American people are very keen on the accessibility of guns. Because if you think about it this way, if you have the freedom, or like if you have the ability to have a gun, right, to like protect your own property in a way, you always have something. And this might sound like a little bit aluminium foil head like, but imagine in like a European country, something very drastically happens, like something crazy life changing happens from the government, initiated by the government, you know, what the fuck can you do? You can go on the streets and you can like protest, but what is the government gonna do? They're gonna send fucking cops on your ass and beat you with sticks and fucking tear gas and shit, and you can't do jack shit. But if you're in America, right, you can actually just fucking bring out your guns, man, and be like, okay, you motherfuckers. and you can actually protest. It's like the same shit with this, like a long time ago, like in the 70s or 80s, where there were like all the Koreans in America that like, I think it was in LA, that like protected their fucking places because there was like some massive racism going on or some shit. And it was in like a little battlefield, but because of like lootings and all that shit, and those Koreans, man, they went ham. They like protected their fucking like shops with their lives and shit. So you know, like in some ways, I can understand why some more old school American people are like very keen on like gun, like wanting to have the ability to have a gun. But it doesn't have to be as drastic, right? Because if you think about it, like Switzerland, for example, I'm pretty sure, like in Switzerland, every motherfucker has a gun too, but they just don't bring it outside. Like they don't have to like carry it around or some shit because they don't feel safe. But like every motherfucker in Switzerland has like a gun in their fucking basement, right? So. But it all comes down to like, you know, how America is just generally not like a good place to live. So obviously crime is like a big thing. And then apparently immigrants cause a lot of crime too, which is pretty funny, because in New Year there was like a big thing going on in my country where people would throw like fireworks at police cars and like fire trucks and like ambulance cars and shit, and actually like hinder them in some ways. That was like a big thing here in like some cities. And it was primarily just immigrants doing that. Like 99% of all of that was all immigrants. And for some reason, the media is refusing to say that it was immigrants, right? They always say like some other words. So, I don't know, like, it's very funny. That's like that was like a massive thing I went through the news that I like watched a little bit but I just got exposed to a little bit. That a lot of people are like freaking out about that. Like, man, well, I saw like an article about, it said something about 3 Germans like hindering an ambulance cars, and then it listed the names, and it was all like Mohammed, some other like Turkish sounding name, and then Ashim Sham. It was like, you know, it was so funny, and you just knew that these people, you know, obviously they're not German. So but I found that pretty funny, and I'm a person that it's very open about immigrants, right? I don't think immigrants are bad 99% of the time. There's always bad people out there in every fucking country, so but I found that funny. I mean, I definitely did some questionable things too when I was younger, and it was New Year's, right? Like, me and my friends, we like once built like a fucking rocket thrower. We put like the fucking rocket thingies in there and like launch them, but we wouldn't launch them at like people or cars or anything like that, what people nowadays do. We just generally like launch them like for fun, like across like a field or some shit. But whatever, man. I really don't give a fuck about all this politics shit anyway. It's funny to see what people care about nowadays in the media and shit. Yeah, here like people didn't care about anything. Like police, just normal people outside, ambulance cars, fire trucks. Like that was one of the biggest things that the people working in those services said afterwards. They were like, never in the history of fucking doing this shit have we get interrupted so much by people throwing like fireworks towards us. Like that was like a shock for them. They were like, what the fuck is going on? And I've seen some videos from like bigger cities, and it was actually fucking war zones, man. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on, dude? I was like, Jesus, man. These people have no fucking shame, dude. They're crazy. And I mean, apparently you did the same thing, so... Get fucked, bitch. How about you just invite me to a party, you dumb bitch, huh?
Spare a coin. Save it.
I mean, for me personally, it's the same shit. There's bad cops out there for sure, but there's also normal cops that are not on a power trip out there. So like, I personally never had any issues with police, even when I did questionable things in my youth. Police even helped me like a couple of times when I actually called them. But I can understand why some people have like this stigma against cops. Like my mom, for example, too. She like hates cops with a passion. She do not trust them in one bit. But it's just because she had bad experiences when she was younger with cops and shit. So I can understand why some people do that. But me personally, I never had issue with cops in that way. Like I never got fucked over by police or something. That's why it's just not something I would do. You're throwing bigger bombs this year, alright. There was a time where I was even thinking of becoming a cop myself for like a small time. I was like, why not, man? But then I went to the military and I had the whole like fucking structure system with like different ranks and having to listen to dumb idiots just because they have like a fucking stripe more on their shoulders. And then I was like, nah, dude, I'm good. That shit has too many fucking idiots that are on power trips, man. That some of my friends were so dumb. They were like burning straws for fun. And then they threw like one of those straws into a fucking farm building. And there was like a bunch of hay. And then like a couple of hours later, the entire fucking farm was burning. Because it all just fucking went crazy. And they didn't realize when they left. Because it wasn't doing anything crazy at the beginning, right? Because it took a while, but they burned the entire fucking building down, dude. That was when I was like fucking 11, 10, 13, something like that. Living in the smallest fucking village. That was pretty funny though. These fucking idiots. Yeah, at that point ends you're just trying to get arrested. I mean, you're already pushing it, I feel like. I know for a fact that I don't want to go to jail. If I go to jail, dude, my life is over. So I'm a nice guy. If I break the law, I break the law in a big way, not some puny like small shit like that. If I'm going to jail, man, I'm going to jail because I fucking, I don't know. Didn't pay my taxes or some shit. And made millions of fucking dollars. But that's still not gonna do anything though, right? Like, that's what I mean. It's still like just whatever, man. Who cares? Like, you don't have anything. You need to break the law in a way where it affects you in a good, positive way. That's the only time it's worth it, dude. Like, if you burn down the fucking police building, like, what the fuck do you have? What does it do for you? Nothing. It's just some dumb shit that only gets you put in jail. Zero fucking positives out of it for you. That's what I mean. Like if you wanna start a fucking drug empire or some shit to make hella cash, then sure, dude, break the fucking law, become a drug lord. But don't just fucking burn down fucking police buildings or some shit. Or at least get someone else to do it for you, so you don't get into trouble, and only they get into trouble, man. If you wanna burn down the fucking police building this much, get some other idiot to do it, man. So he gets fucking put in jail, not you. You're gonna become a warlord with the child soldier army? I mean, you saw yesterday how to do it, right? Just yoing the kids, man, and then teach them young, I guess. You're not dreaming big enough. The children are OP in general. Because if you think about it, what are we doing nowadays, right? We're teaching kids very young about, or like we're trying to do this at least, right? That's like a big thing nowadays. People want to teach children that there's more than two genders, and like transgendering and all that shit is all like very normal and stuff. And it's like fine to change your gender like whenever you feel like doing it. And you know, kids, they're gonna believe that in a couple of years when we actually do that. and then you change the entire fucking you change the entire fucking generations. So like the same can be done with any other thing in life. If you were to funnel fucking kids nowadays and tell them whatever the fuck you feel like telling them, they would believe you, and then you would change the entire fucking generation. So like it works in all these ways. It's OP as fuck. If you wanna have big impact, dude, you need to teach the young kids about it. So children soldiers definitely work, like definitely work for sure. These motherfuckers don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even realize. They don't even realize it. I don't know. It's more of a big thing for sure. Like here, from what I can tell at least, where the whole like what's it called? Sex. Fuck. I don't know how to say it in English, but you know how you like at one point in school they like try to teach you about sex and like how all that shit works. They wanna do shit like that, but like very early on about like all the transgender stuff, and there's just people that find that very questionable. So teaching like a fucking elementary school kid about how having a dick means that you're not a boy, you can still be a girl and stuff like that. So like this is probably not the best place to say this, but I'm generally, I would not want people to tell my kid when it's like fucking 6 years old that there's more than two genders and he can be a girl or boy and whatever the fuck he feels like, you know. Like I kind of want to let that not be a thing, you know. So I don't want to sexualize my child if I ever have one. Like, I don't want to traumatize my kid about some random ass shit. Like you know, I definitely think that we are way too, like we were in the past, we were way too fucking crazy about gendering or like genders in general, or like not genders, but like defining what a man is and defining what a woman is. I feel like the definition of both of these things are like so weird in a way, or like wrong in a way. Like sometimes people are just curious and wanna do shit, right? So when I was younger, there was a big time where I thought, holy shit, man, like, you know, maybe I'm fucking gay. But I was just fucking being curious, you know? So I can say with 100% certainty that I'm not gay. But there was a time where I was like thinking like, holy shit, what if I'm gay? And it was just like a small period, right? So like if at that time you tell them that, you know, like if someone has like this phase where I think, you know, maybe I'm a girl. And then you like tell them, yes, you're a girl, man, let's go on therapy, take these hormones. I mean, there has to be a reason why most of the transgender people kill themselves, right? It's not all because they got bullied or like not included into society. You know, I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure a lot of people actually regret doing that. I'm not saying that there's actually not, you know, people that don't actually transition and I'm like happy and stuff, but I wouldn't want to like force someone into that thing. But I don't know, man, it's fucking crazy shit anyway, like, you know. Like if you don't do it early, if you don't transition early, you will actually never be properly transitioned anyway in the first place, so it's weird. I mean, that's also the thing I said, right? Like kids worrying about girl or boy stuff. Because when I was a little kid, I was at my my cousin's place or some shit just to hang out, and she's a girl, so she only had girl toys, and I was like fucking 4 years old, and I played with fucking Barbies and like whatever the fuck, right? I had like a fucking baby that I would push around in a car for fun too. Someone would be like, "Oh my god, this is a sign, dude. This guy, this is not a boy anymore, man. He wants to be a girl, right?" And then like some crazy parent goes crazy and it's like, "Okay, man, I'm only buying this boy girl clothes from now on." So, like, I don't know, man. You know, some people take it too far. You know, like it's just because I fucking played with a fucking Barbie at one point when I was a kid does not mean I want to have fucking girl clothes now and, you know, be a girl, right? So. And that's what I mean with people going with like the definition of like what a boy and a girl is nowadays. Kind of, it's not as set in stone as people think it is. Man, I'm failing all these, man. What the fuck? And I mean, you know, you also do stuff right now that some people would consider, you know, like not manly or whatever, right? Nowadays. But I don't know, man. That's why I think, you know, that's what I mean with the definition of like what a man is and what a woman is. It's not a set in stone. But just because some guy wants to get fucked in the ass, you know, doesn't mean that he's a guy, right? So, you know. I also think that like these, if you think about it, right, like a gay person, a lot of gay people have like this over the top gayness, right? Like when you think of like a gay guy, and then he's like super feminine and he's like talking crazy and, you know, like over the top gayness. I think that shit is so stupid too. Like, you know, like I don't want to say like that people that do that are crazy or whatever the fuck, but I'm pretty sure that you can be a normal as fucking dude that can just be gay, right? Like me and you know, just talking about normal shit, not, you know, being not different than anyone else, but, you know, just being gay. So I don't know, man. It's weird shit out there, man. I mean, I mean, girls are generally more attractive to people that are like, or like not attractive, it's the wrong word. But if I think back, when I had people in my school that were gay, because I had a few dudes that were gay, they were only rolling with girls, man. They had like so many girlfriends, like girl as friends, right? They don't know actually girlfriends in that time and that way, but. Because in that way, the girls think that they can like connect better to that person, right? Since they have like similar interests or whatever. But I don't know. I mean, call me crazy, but I also think that there's so many girls out there that just love the idea of, you know, having more of a sub person as a dude, right? So. And what do girls do when they're small, right? They dress up dolls, they do all that shit, they play with fucking little dolls. So now they're big, what makes them want to stop, right? So... And it's also very niche, right? Like, there's not... I don't know many people that are into that, except you. Like, you're one of the only people that I know that is into that shit in that way. And I mean, if you say you're hetero, then you're hetero, right? Like, that's totally fine. That's what I mean with how people are so like over the top of what's considered manly and what's considered like feminine and stuff. I don't think it's that simple. Sometimes the woman just wants to fuck the guy in the ass, man. And why that's not for everyone, I can totally see that though, right? It's like, I don't think it's gay. I mean, I can personally say from my own perspective, I'm not 100% immune to that too, to be honest. Like I couldn't be as open about things about that as open about things like you are about. Personally, like I wouldn't openly go around and be like, yo, I let girls fuck my ass or like dress me up or whatever the fuck, you know, like even if I went to that. Like people say that, you know, as a dude, you have more fucking nerves in your ass, so like technically it's supposed to be actually feeling pretty crazy, you know, to get fucked in the ass as a dude. I can't tell, you know, I've never get fucked in the ass. But if I meet the right girl and she's like, yo man, I really wanna fuck you, I really wanna peck you, man, you know, I can think about it. I would be like, okay, sure, maybe, you know, bring the right, you know, the right moment, I wouldn't mind. So, but there's definitely some things that I wouldn't do. Like, if a girl would be like, yo, put on these cat ears and put on the chokers and let me paint your nails and then put on these stockings and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, it's not too, I'm good, man. But I wouldn't say that just because I'm insecure about it. I just feel like, you know, I wouldn't enjoy it. I would be like, nah, I'm good. I mean, and you know, I respect you for wanting that, right? I don't mind. You do you, man. But I just think I wouldn't enjoy it. Wouldn't be my thing. Oh shit, they're all not usable. Crazy. Okay, time to break them all. Oh yeah, I mean, I saw you on that one Amsterdam girl stream, and you had like I don't know if I would call it a choker, but like it's something around your neck that isn't like something very typical. It's like not a typical accessory a man would wear. But that's also something that I really don't care about, right? Like if a guy wants to wear something like that, then why the fuck not, right? Like I don't see an issue with that. And I see an issue if you like overly sexually dress yourself outside. That's like kind of weird in my opinion. But that goes both ways. It also goes towards like women. You know, if a woman walks around like half naked or like the craziest fucking titty outfit ever, you know, I find that a little bit weird too. Like it goes both ways. Dude, have I even done weeklies on this guy? I don't think I did, right? Yeah. Boss Rush, Cube. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of into pet play, right? In a way, like I'm not gonna lie. And I don't think it's as bad, but maybe I'm a little bit of a hypocrite in that way. I don't know. I can't tell. Like the biggest issue I have with like doing sexual shit outside in the public is because of children, right? Like I don't want any kid to see like weird shit, right? You should keep that to yourself and like do it in a safe environment, right? But if I think about it, if you go to the park, to like dog park, and you just have a girl that has like a collar and a leash, and she just is like fucking walking around on her all her fours. I don't know if that's bad, you know, for like a kid to see, because I feel like kids pretend to be animals too, right, for fun sometimes. And in that way, it's not sexual, right? So I don't know. So I don't see that as being that big of a deal. But if you're out there in like a fucking latex outfit and you have like a fucking some other shit over your head and you're like on all fours and have like some nipple clippers and some shit, you know, that's too far, man. It's like, alright, no, you know, don't do that shit in public, dude, around fucking kids, man. That's weird. Yeah, but that's the issue though, like, right? Sometimes sometimes people get off on being like ashamed. Yeah, I mean, I know you can get the normal like latex cloths, but I'm talking about like some shit. I don't know how to call it, but you just know. It's too far, man, you know? Like there's totally normal clothing out there. But you know, if you go outside in the park, man, and you look like this, you know, it's maybe a little bit too far, you know? Or the one before, where the fuck is it? This one. You know? I probably shouldn't look at this on stream if I'm gonna be honest, but you know, if they have easy access holds like this too, you know, well, maybe a little bit too much, man. Maybe too. I saw a vagina and tit on. Okay. Auditioning for Marvel villain. All right. Alright, one thing is safe, I'm not uploading the shit on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I saw there was even a picture of Kim Kardashian with her, like her kids or some shit. But her outfit didn't look as bad. I'm just talking about like these typical outfits that you see in like in like straight up BDSM porn. Like you don't want to go looking like that outside, you know, in my opinion at least. Unless it's like in a secure area, you know, like where you know for a fact that it's fine to do it. So it's like, I don't know, like a fucking event or some shit where people go to do kinky shit like that. Because then it's fine as fuck, you know, no issue. But if you go outside in a park, man, just randomly in your city and you fucking do weird shit like that, you know, a little bit too weird in my opinion. And I'm a very openly sexual person, into some weird shit. So you know, but I don't know. I think it's just too far. God, my bloodstones are evaporating. Guess I should keep it like this for now. Again, though, that's why I said, like, maybe I'm a hypocrite, but I just don't think that's as bad or like as sexual. But I don't know, maybe I'm a hypocrite. I'm just talking about openly sexual outfits in public. I'm not, you know, again, there's latex stuff out there that's completely fine. That I don't mind at all. Like if the occasion is fine, right? But you just wanna run around like this, fine. Yeah, well, come on, man. Like, you can't tell me this isn't sexual. Like, if someone would walk outside just wearing this shit, like, you know, like, that is pretty fucking sexual. This, I don't know, I could see this as like a fucking, you know, this doesn't look as different as like a night dress or some shit that someone would wear like to like a fancy like nightclub or some shit. But this, where like you can pretty much see titties, they're just slightly covered. Like, you know, that's just too far, man. It's too far. But the only reason I'm saying this is because of, I don't know, man. Like, I live in a country that's very like not very sexualized, but sexuality is not as big of an issue, right? Like, there's a bunch of nudity and shit in this country, right? Germans are notorious for FKK strands or whatever the fuck, and going outside naked, and in the saunas, people are naked, in the fucking swim pools, or like in the swim dressing room or whatever the fuck, everyone is naked. Under the showers, everyone is fucking naked. But, you know, that's because it's natural in that way. It's not sexualized, right? But these outfits are just sexualized, so that's why I find it bad to do this in public, right? So, but that's just how I see it. The sexualization of stuff like that is bad. You know. And that's why when a girl is on all fours and fucking, I don't know, barks like a dog or some shit, and is on a leash, you know, and in that frame, for me, it's not sexualized, you know, it's just a girl role playing as a dog or some shit. So I don't find it as bad. But I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'm a hypocrite. I couldn't tell you. What did I join into? But I'm not only talking about fucking latex outfits and stuff. I'm also saying in general. I think there's a bunch of people that are just way too sexual outside nowadays. In general. I was just bringing up latex shit as like an example. Carry me daddy. That's what she said, okay. Dude, it has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me personally, man. It's about other people getting exposed to shit like that in a bad way. Primarily young kids. That's the bad thing, man. That's the only reason I find it bad. I don't care about me personally, man. If you saw what I watch on TikTok, yeah. It's probably too late already. Yeah, but I think they're dressing too sexual because there are kids out there, man. That's my reason for thinking they're dressing too sexual. There's nothing wrong with dressing sexual, but in a public space at like early times, man. Maybe not the best fucking idea, in my opinion. I don't even have kids and go outside. Dude, even I go outside sometimes, okay? All I'm saying is, dude, maybe one day I will have kids, alright? And I just don't want my kids to get fucking scarred because they go outside and I see some crazy fucked up shit that they shouldn't see yet because they're fucking young. That's all I'm saying, dude. Sexualization of kids nowadays is definitely a big issue, man. And I just think that's fucked up, you know? That's why. Yeah, we actually had welfare bloodstones for sure. My kids might meet Smokey, yeah. I don't think so, because Smokey's from Berlin, I think. And I'm nowhere near close to Berlin. That's fine, dude, if your girl barks at my kids, dude. Because my kids are gonna laugh and be like, look, she's playing a dog. Or she's a dog. That's not sexual. What if your girl fucking comes to my kids and barks and then fucking drools and has like a fucking dildo on her ass at the same time and she's like, fuck me daddy or some shit, you know? Too far, you know? Too far. Anyway. Yo, this bot dropped it here? Crazy. I don't know why you're so stuck on the latex outfit. I showed you on stream a latex outfit that are completely fine. But you can't tell me that if there's latex outfits where there's just barely the nipple covered and it has fucking easy access holes on the bottom, that shit is not sexual. Like, please, Ants. How is that not sexual? And if anyone goes outside with that shit, it's too far, man. In open public space. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. Maybe I'm an hypocrite, but I just don't think that's as bad. Because it's not inherently sexual to do that. To like go on all fours and like pretend to be a dog. You can do that in a completely non-sexual way. In my opinion. Because I don't fucking know, man. I remember when I was a kid, I watched the Tarzan movie once. And I was like so fascinated by that shit. I was like, holy. And then I pretended to fucking be a gorilla boy like Tarzan for like a day or some shit. And I would I would jump on my fucking nuggets around. I thought it was cool. But you know, it wasn't sexual, man. Same when little kids, like little girls pretend to be cats or some shit. They just meow around or some shit. Yeah, it's in that way, like in that situation, it's not sexual. Like we nowadays make it sexual sometimes, you know, because of pet play and all that shit, and pushing it towards it being sexual. But in the first initial step, it's not sexual. Same with people pretending to be fucking, you know, like the whole adult baby type stuff where like adults pretend to be babies or some shit. That can be completely non-sexual too and like wholesome, right? But I guess that's where it comes down to. It comes down to the intent. But to me, if you like dress overly sexual in public, the intent is already there that you are trying to be sexual in public or whatever. No, I'm personally not into wearing diapers. Dum, 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 dum. But yeah, that's why the location also matters, right? Like if it's in a nightclub at fucking 1 a.m. in the morning, it's completely fine. But if it's a public open space at like 12 noon or some shit, whole different story again, right? So it's not always bad or whatever, in my opinion. Okay, Boss Rush, I love Boss Rush. Boss Rush is funny. See, dude, that's why it's not as easily solved. I don't know, man. I just think nowadays, if I were to have kids, I would freak the fuck out, man. In like multiple scenarios. Compared to the past. I mean, I definitely am conservative in some ways, for sure. Like, I totally agree with you on that. There's certainly things I'm very conservative about. I mean, I don't know. I can't really complain about my childhood having like crazy shit going on. Like, I remember one thing that probably scarred me a little bit for life, dude, is that I was in a car with some dude, and this dude would always pretend to like drive into the fucking ocean, and that shit would scare the living shit out of me. Because we were like next to a harbor or some shit, and I took, for some reason this guy had to drive me like one time or like 2 times in my life with like some other person that wasn't like my parents. And at that moment I was so fucking afraid for my life, dude. I think that probably gave me a trauma, dude. I'm not even kidding, man. If I have one thing that traumatized me in life, it was probably that time. And then maybe me nearly drowning as a child once, because I nearly drowned once. I think that's why I don't like water nowadays. Yo, I'm not trying to compare our traumas or like fucking make this a competition who has bigger traumas, man. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, you know, like, I think overall me growing up was fairly normal. You know, I didn't walk outside and saw like half naked people sucking each other off or some shit. But I feel like it's more normal nowadays. So, you know, that's why the whole thing of me talking about it, I was like, you know, kind of crazy what people do nowadays out in public. I mean, you have to remember that I was a kid. I was small. And you just believe everything someone tells you, right? And I was in a harbor place, and the guy fucking drove towards the ocean, man, and was like, "I'm gonna drive into the ocean." And then me and this fucking girl that was in the backseat, we both started crying, and the guy just laughs his ass off. And that's like one of the few things that I still remember from like very young age, right? So surely that traumatized me, man, in some ways. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember. Because you only remember the traumatizing things, or like the very special cool things in life, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, TikTok is just as bad. That's why I think like we are, in general, sexualizing way too crazy nowadays. In everything. But it's already starting with movies and everything. So I don't know, man. That's why I think it's a crazy time raising kids nowadays. I wouldn't even, I had no idea how I would raise a kid, man. Like, I don't know. It's way too crazy, way too hard. That's why I can say I'm kind of glad I don't have a kid, man. At least at the moment. Obviously, you also wanna like be in a good place when you wanna like have family and shit. You know, be able to give your kid some like a nice future, man. And not grow up in the slums or some shit. Hey, I never talked about stomachs or anything like that, okay? That's what I'm saying. That's why I also said before, it's very normal to be naked in certain places here. Right? So like being naked is not the issue. But there's a difference between just being naked and being like in a sewer that's very sexual. Obviously, it's also a little bit weird if someone just outside walks around and he's naked, right? Like in public place. That's where the location matters again. I don't think you can say it that easily though, because I was very specific about what I find too far and too sexualized, like too sexualizing. You know, like I said, a fucking outfit with easy access holes where like you have like a zip on, like not even a zip, it's already fucking open or some shit. And then everything is hidden, or like you see every part of the tits except the fucking like nipples or some shit. To me, that's more sexualized than just the tits being out. Because then you could be like, then you could say, okay, a woman is outside just breastfeeding her kid or something. Right? It's completely normal again. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, if that's the thing, then it's perfectly fine if no one wears that shit outside. Why are you healing, man? God fucking damn it. Alright, whatever. Not that it matters. Oh shit. I mean, I never lived in like massive cities, so I'm sure it's like way worse than big cities anyway. But I feel like growing up in a city, like in a big city like this, is like bad anyway in the first place. Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. If I had kids, I would not want them to grow up in a big city. And I guess that's kind of true. Like, pretty much everything sucks in big cities. But I don't know. Maybe it depends on the city too. Or like the country. You know, I could pull out my inner weeb and be like, you know, maybe Tokyo is a nice place. But I think also Tokyo has some weird shit going on. If I look at streams of people. So yeah, I think it doesn't really matter what kind of culture it is. It's all the same. Oh, so you want your kids to like go out and party and get bitches? I don't know, man. You will change anyway, and if you ever should have kids, it's just how it is, man. We're all gonna change as soon as we get kids. So, for the worse or for the better, man. Who knows? And that also implies having kids in the first place. You know, like who knows, man? Maybe we won't ever have kids in the first place. Dude, I've never seen this number turn red. Holy monka. I mean, yeah, you, Goji, being a teacher, that probably changes the whole aspect as well. I don't know. School shooters, school shooting that big of a deal in Canada? I always thought it's way worse in America, but I don't fucking know. Yo, do boozy? Wait, I did more damage than him. Upright fighter, get fucked, bitch. Alright. Wait, I'm done, right? I did everything. This guy, 2 weeklies done? Perfect. Emoto Tickler has tickled emotos enough today. I don't know, man. I feel like Canada is the biggest fucking country, so probably a bunch of. It's different everywhere, my guess. But I don't know, I've never been to Canada. Been to America though, and I saw people with guns shooting around, so. Or maybe not shooting around, but I have definitely saw and heard some gunshots. Very interesting experience. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but yep. I think the majority of the people were black when I was. I don't think I've ever heard a gunshot in this country. But who knows? And that too, yeah. Canada has actually laws on guns and stuff. Alright, let's check this guy out. Hallucination? What the heck, dude? Oh, he's swiftness, that's why. Alright. Has he keen blunt? He has keen blunt and adrenaline. He chose Hitmaster over Grudge. Oof. And he only has a level 8 damage gem on this. This guy is trolling, man. If he combines all his gems and get a level 9, he does more damage. But it's okay, man. He's clearing Brel apparently. Because he has 2 pieces. Wait, is this one too? I can't tell. Maybe. Wait, he has a bunch of pieces actually. He has 3 pieces, 4 pieces. Damn. I know, I feel like Amsterdam is also, or like... Wait, are you from Amsterdam? I keep forgetting. Or like close to that, right? I feel like that's like... I don't want to say it's a shithole, but it's definitely very crazy in certain ways. From what I can tell at least. Would I consider heavy armor a decent engraving as legend? I mean... dude, I put Paladin Judgment and True Courage down here. Master, bro. You know what? It's dog shit, man. It's like no money anyway, right? Oh, actually, it's not that bad. 1,300. I'm sure I'll put it up here. Maybe it gets better. But yeah, I don't think it's unsafe. I wouldn't consider it's unsafe or something, but I just... It's very, like, it's such a different city compared to, like, other big cities. It's, like, so different. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, surely, you know, people smoke weed. Surely they're chilling, dude. They don't kill people. But I don't know, man. People in NA also smoke weed and kill people, so not only the weed. I don't know if I want to say the city is very progressive. Maybe that's the good word for it. That Amsterdam is like a very progressive city. Dude, different is not scary. I actually am a person that likes change in life, man. I'm definitely not a boomer that freaks out when he gets a fucking update on his phone, okay? Like when I get an upgrade on my update on my phone, I'm like, let's go, dude. Let's upgrade that shit. I don't know. Amsterdam is probably very close to Berlin, in a way. And Berlin is kind of, I don't know. Seems like a cool city from the outside, but I don't think I could ever live in Berlin. It's just like, I don't know. There's some crazy shit sometimes going on there. And I think the same would be in Amsterdam, but I don't know. I think I've been to Amsterdam before, but it's been a while, so. But I don't know, I think like Netherlands in general is a pretty nice place. Like I could totally see myself living there. So like I don't think it's a bad place to live or anything like that. Dude, this is like no money. Why am I even listing this? Can't even move it. Oh yeah, expressive people would be a good word to say. Yeah, people are very expressive for sure. That's why I think like progressive is probably a good way to describe. Very open about everything. I'm gonna put this in my storage actually, in case I ever feel like building a Spirit Absorb set on this guy. Oh wait, I do have it already. I'm trolling. Let's just break it then. Yeah, maybe it's a good mix of both too. Because I totally could see myself just like being chilling in Amsterdam, like I don't know, like in a cafe or someplace, just having a nice time. And everything being like super old school, normal. It probably depends what area you hang out and stuff like that. Same can be said for Berlin too, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've been to Berlin multiple times. Well, it's been a while too, to be honest. But it's definitely like whole area type of thing. I mean, you enjoy your cafes for like smoking weed and stuff. I was talking about actual cafes just to like chill out. I mean, maybe it's the same. I don't know. Maybe just like both combined in Amsterdam, where you like coffee shops and like where you can actually also just only go in to drink coffee and like just chill. I don't fucking know. But seems like a pretty cool atmosphere just to hang out and meet some people, for sure. Yeah, that's what I figured. But me as a non-smoker, I would prefer, you know, if I like sit in a coffee and not everyone would like smoke their weed and shit. I mean, the positive thing about weed is it's not as fucking, like, it doesn't smell bad, you know, as cigarettes and shit. But it's probably the same in a coffee shop when like everyone can smoke, because I'm sure there's people that mix their weed with tobacco and shit, and then it smells shit again, so. But yeah. But that's like something that I would totally do, or like that's like a vibe I would get from like Amsterdam or like Netherlands. You go there when it's like summer or some shit, and then you just chill outside in like a nice coffee place, drink some tea or coffee or some shit. I mean, but I'm a good boy, man. I've never done weed in my life, and I had plenty of opportunities. Because my old friends would smoke weed when they were like 13. But I'm glad I never tried that shit, because it was probably the most fucking disgusting shit ever. The shittiest fucking weed out of history. I mean, what is like gonna fucking 13-year-old kids gonna get, right? They're gonna get the worst of the worst. My mom actually also wanted, like, what's it called? She was like, "You want some edibles?" You know, like she offered me some edibles before, so but I politely declined. Like my mom is way crazier than me when it comes to shit. My mom actually tried everything, dude. Everything except heroin. Like every drug you can think of that at least was like out back in the days. The only thing my mom never did was heroin. But my mom told me about how she smoked crack before, and she was like, "Son, whatever you do, never take crack in your life. It is fucking terrible." And I was like, "Mom, what the fuck?" And she like described to me how she like couldn't, you know, like you take a hit and you just can't stop. You never want to stop. And she told me it's so fucking addicting, like it's so bad. She was never addicted to it. She just tried it once and then actually stopped. But she felt so fucking bad, and she actually had withdrawal symptoms after only taking one fucking shot of it. So yeah, definitely not something that my mom can recommend. I'm pretty sure my mom did like cocaine before too, and my mom was like, "Cocaine is not as bad. Like, you don't get as addicted to it and shit." So she was like, "If you want to try cocaine once, it's fine. You know, just do it." But crack is it's very bad apparently. And I mean, just look at people that are addicted to crack, right? They look like complete fucking skeletons and absolute fucking monsters, right? Same with heroin addicts and shit. So yeah. I mean, that's what I guess crack. I mean heroin. The fuck am I saying? Cocaine, right? Cocaine is meant to like hype you up and shit, make you go crazy, hype you up. Same shit with like speed and stuff, right? I don't know. Fucking jet pilots used to take that shit. Maybe they still do. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not to that extreme of hyping up. I don't fucking know. I never took it. I couldn't tell you, man. But yeah, speed, I guess, would be the thing to make you go crazy. You were turbo addicted to speed. I mean, have you tried multiple times, Ants? Maybe it was just this one time. And it was just like, I don't know, this bad mix or some shit. I don't fucking know. Oh, I guess. Wait, from what is cocaine made again? I forgot. Is that shit actually chemical? I don't fucking know, dude. Used to not sleep on speed from Friday morning until Sunday night. Did that for 2 years. This guy's seen some shit. See, dude, man, I'm way too conservative. It appears, man. I'm 28. I've never done any drugs except alcohol. I know, man. I just never had any reason to do it. But my guess would be it's probably also the type of people you hang out with, right? Like, I don't know. Like, people are curious, and then someone tries it, and then they like see how fucking hyped they get, and like how fun it is, and then, yo man, let's try it, man, let's go. And then all of a sudden you just hang out with a bunch of people that do shit, and then you all do it together. Oh, a friend of my father used to be super into speed as well, so I've heard some stories. But yeah, not that much. I mean, I've heard the stories about the parents and what kind of druggies they actually are as well. That's why I find it like surprising that your mom is not as chill about it. But I don't know. Like, I would think if your mom fucking does coke every once in a while, and since you're an adult and shit, you would be like, Mom, let's do some coke together. She would be like, alright, dude, fuck it, let's go. It's a little bonding experience with your mom. Doing some coke. But I guess it also depends. I know, maybe if they had some bad experiences with coke, they wanna like avoid their kids doing that shit, right? It's probably the reason why I'm so anti-smoking, because my mom used to be like a heavy smoker, and then she stopped when she had me, and she like fucking drilled into my head that smoking is terrible and I should never do it. And I totally agree, man. I do not enjoy smoking. Oh man, smoke up. You know, I don't know, dude. Tobacco is disgusting, dude. It smells terrible. It's annoying. If I'm surrounded by people that smoke, I'm definitely not enjoying myself. Sometimes I open my window and then some neighbors like on the balcony smoking, and it like comes into my room, and I fucking hate it, dude. Anyway. Oh, just chill about as long as you get good grades. I mean, that's just typical parent things. Son, bring home some ones. Oh, whatever the fuck your grading system works. I don't know if it's the same in the Netherlands. Where 1 is the best and 6 is the worst. I don't know if it's the same. Oh, the higher the better. I mean, later on it's the same here too. It goes from 1 to 15, and like 15 points is the best. But that's like university kind of school things. Before that, it's all about 1 to 6 and 6 being the worst. Okay, we did the chaos dungeons. It's time to do weeklies. Cringe. But like smoking, yeah. Smoking is definitely like, I mean, I was never addicted to smoking, so I don't know how hard it is to quit, but it definitely seems like a struggle. Because my mom struggled too. She like at one point started again as well, and then like had to stop again. So okay, it's time, dude. It's time. I have to do the fucking transfer shit. Everything is full. So yeah, definitely glad I never smoked. Or like I tried it a few times for fun with like friends and shit, but I never liked it. That was always disgusting. That's totally a thing too, I guess, right? A lot of people just smoke out of habit too, or like, I don't know. A lot of people use it as an excuse to like take a break too, right? There's like smoking breaks and like certain jobs and shit. So I can totally see that. And then it's also a way to like talk to people again, right? People tend to socialize around smoking. Never get the level 5s I need, Sag. It's like the easiest conversation starter, right? Like going to someone and being like, yo, you got... what's it called? A lighter? It's like the easy combi starter. But I also think smoking is a lot more common in Europe than compared to America and shit, so... who knows why, man. Like, it definitely... like, I remember when I was in school, people that smoke were considered cool. Half the time the weed smokers don't give you the lighter back. They're just too stoned, they don't remember. Oh nice, I got Stunner 5. Guess I'm a Procus Slayer now. Let's just say me not smoking, I was definitely a little bit of an... I don't want to say outsider, but... it was pretty uncommon. Like, I had so many friends that were smoking. And when it was school break, I would actually go into the corner where people that would smoke be, and I would just stand there because all my friends were smoking. So I would like passively smoke like a motherfucker. But I hated it. Very annoying. I was glad that when I'm eventually, after like a while, I moved school. All the people I met there, like none of them smoked, so. Well, I guess that's also an issue. You have to like put on the weed, relit that shit. Being the only one who smokes in class sucks too. I don't know, man. I wasn't the only one, but I was the only one of my friends. Or like the majority of my friends that I would hang out with. Like I used to live in like a small village type of area, like max population like 200. I shit you not. And all my friends that would live in the same village as me, they would all smoke. It was like 5 guys. And they would all smoke. Every single one of them. And I was the only one that didn't smoke. So like after school, we would, since we were like from the same place, we would hang out. We would go outside, I don't know, do some random shit outside. And obviously, you know, they would eventually put on a cig or some shit. And a couple of times they would ask me, yo, you want Tom too? And I would always tell them, no, fuck off, bitch. Dude, I even remember I went to my friend's house, or like home, and he would put on a movie. It's like a German comedy movie or some shit. Fuck, it's like, what's it called? Shoot Is Money To or some shit. Money to Shoe, it's what's called. I don't fucking know, man. It's some German comedy movie. It's like a parody of some shit. It's actually a pretty funny movie. And he would watch that shit with me, and like after like watching like 20 minutes or some shit, he would like quickly go into like some corner, pull out the weed bag, and was like, yo, let's smoke some weed. And I told him, I'm good, man, but you can do it. And then this guy would get stoned out of his mind, and he would laugh about the dumbest shit ever, and just always looked at me. And I thought I'm a fucking idiot, man. I'm sitting there by myself with this other guy that's completely stoned out of his mind, and he finds everything funny, man. He's just laughing about the dumbest shit in history. And I'm like, man, what the fuck am I doing here? That was pretty dumb. But yeah. Good times, man, good times. And yeah, I can definitely say that I think the most people that I met that smoked was always like in a small rural area for sure. Most of them at least lived in like these places. When I was more towards cities, or like living more in like city areas, there were way more people that didn't smoke. But it's also hard to say, because when I lived in that place, in that small village, I needed to take a bus like very early on, and then like drive like for 45 minutes to like a whole different place to go to school. So there were just a bunch of people from like all the corners in that one school, right? So I don't know, I think the biggest reason I've never wanted to smoke is just the whole like being addicted to it kind of pushed me off. Like the idea of like sitting in class and then getting like a crave to smoke, and then just having to like think and like plan your fucking day around having to smoke, you know, like that sounded so fucking shitty to me that I just didn't like the idea. Sitting at a job and then needing to like freak out because you still have to wait for like an hour until smoke break or some shit. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. That's why I like always avoided smoking. I just didn't want to get addicted to that shit. And I did smoke a few times when when I was out with people and we were like partying and like getting drunk or some shit. There was like a time where after we drank a lot, we would like smoke a cig or some shit just to like calm down a little bit again, like not be as drunk anymore. But even that was shitty, so I'm glad I didn't do that that often. Skipped it a couple of times and I was like, man, this shit's retarded. Why the fuck have you been doing this? And I just stopped. One of my real life friends actually is smoking, I think now. Or like he's trying to stop again now. But he got addicted because of that. Because of just smoking a few times at like parties. COVID made you stop. At least one good thing from COVID. But yeah, do you actually mix your shit, Ants, when you smoke weed, or do you just smoke weed and only the weed by itself? Because I always like I don't know, I thought most people like strats that shit or some or whatever, right? But that's what I thought at least. You mix it with some tobacco, okay. Oh, Gucci had got his headphones. Monka Giga.
Come on, hurry.
This guy's gonna shock me the next time I'm in Discord call and he's gonna speak and it's gonna be like, not some shitty laptop mic. Woo. You're gonna be like, what the heck? I'm not hating. But it's very unique now. Yeah, or like not unique, but it's just how I know how you talk, right? So you're gonna sound a lot different. That's my guess at least. I mean, I would figure that you're addicted to nicotine if you smoke weed as much as you do and you like combine it. And you also say that you struggle with not smoking. Right? So I remember when you went, I don't know if it was the girl from Canada or someone else, but like when you were like both like trying to smoke less weed. But I don't know if you didn't smoke normal cigarettes at that time too. But if you didn't, then you know maybe that's why it was so hard for you to not smoke weed. Because you're just addicted to the nicotine, man. You need that nicotine. The laptop mic is good, but the sounds going through the headphones, poor quality. I don't know, I always figured you have some weird fucking audio setup. Because I remember you saying that if you like stream in Discord, you can't hear or like you can't speak anymore or some shit. I don't know. Definitely had some scuffed setup. The headphones are too old for new Bluetooth on my PC. I see. Oh, we made it to funk music again. Crazy dude. You don't smoke cigs? Okay. Cigarettes? Well, maybe then you're not as addicted to like actual. But I don't know. You said you're probably addicted to nicotine, right? So I don't fucking know. Goji Arcana to the moon? Photo in my mind. Yeah, I mean, I guess you should just give it a shot, see what happens. But I guess it's more expensive to do that. You wanna smoke the same amount, have to use more. And holding with the bread box only seems like a good idea. I was doing that too, until I got too keen on getting the fucking con blaster to 1490, so I just went raw. But it wasn't too bad, luckily. But now I can save all the Barrel books for artist, surely. Yeah, that's what I figured, Ench. I mean, try it out, man. It's a social experiment. Or like, maybe not a social experiment, but it's science. I have 5 boss rush tickets already? Holy shit, dude. I'm being chilling on this guy.
That smells good.
This fucking song, man. Alright, we love Cube, man. Let's go. Let's 3x this shit.
Welcome to the cube. Start.
But I know, man, if you think about it, right, there's nothing in weed that is addicting, right? Technically, so I feel like, I mean, you say you have issues sleeping if you don't smoke weed at night, but I don't know. I could see that being the issue as well because of nicotine, but I don't fucking know, man.
Start.
Could also have complete different issue in the first place. Because you like freak out about some shit or something at night. And being stoned just like, lets you chill about it.
Success.
Look at my testicles.
Start.
People are actually starting to go into different corners and just doing all the... Everyone doing one area, dude. Smart, smart.
Success.
Milk aura for my kittens. Come get stronger and replenish. Alright. This guy's a role player. Daddy will shield his kittens from harm. Come closer, kittens, for shield is coming. Okay, bro. This guy has some very interesting... interesting paladin role player.
Start.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought too, maybe. Because maybe you're just in a wrong mindset or like mental space at that time when it's late at night, and weed just makes it easier to not think about it. So like it's like a cope, right? A cope mechanism or some shit.
Start.
Can totally see that too. But I mean, I think there's worse coping cope things than smoking weed. Yeah, you could do a lot worse things, right? So it's probably not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. I would say, man. Suicide and crack. I mean, that's a little bit too far. You know, I wasn't thinking that drastically, but yeah, I guess. That obviously would be a lot worse. I wasn't thinking that far. I was more like thinking like, I don't know, drinking alcohol or some shit. Because a certain someone I used to talk to a lot would always do that. He would always fucking get drunk out of her mind as a cope. And I think getting stoned out of your mind is a lot better than getting drunk out of your mind.
Success. Start.
Oh yeah, I mean, alcohol not being illegal and all that shit makes it obviously way more accessible to people.
Start.
I mean, I'm definitely not the right person to talk, right? Since I've never smoked weed, but I would think that smoking weed is way better, or like way less worse than drinking alcohol. But maybe I'm biased too, because I've drank alcohol before. Maybe it's just the overall intent of, you know, using alcohol or using weed to cope that makes it bad in the first place. Because that's technically what the people do, right? That have alcohol problems. They just drink alcohol to cope. And that's what makes it bad in that way, right? So.
Success.
But the amount of families and shit that got fucking broken because of alcoholic people, you know, like other crazy shit going on. Definitely an issue. Dude, this fucking guy's auto talk, man. Auto text and chat. Oh, blue stage. Let's get it, dude. Bro, just kill them, man. Why are you all running? Oh, I guess I'm running too. Ugh. Oh, one already died. This guy's a liar and a fraud, man. He said Daddy will shield his kittens from harm. Then how did Toby die? This guy's a liar and a fraud. I just realized this guy is called Schaden, which means damage in German. Wowza. Dude, Cube is actually a meme, dude. You never get good legendary books out of Cube. Oh yeah, now that you finished the Made in Abyss anime, what are your odds? What are your thoughts? Did you like it? Was it better? Was it worse than the first season? Oh, I did my Chaos Dungeons already on this guy. So just 2 boss rush. I just ask what are your what's it called? What do you think about the Made in Abyss anime now? Fucking movie now that you watched it yesterday. Did you enjoy it? Think it's better, worse than the first season? Did you enjoy your time? I'm gonna assume you enjoyed your time because you watched it with someone you like, but... Oh my god, I was attacking the fucking summon art, the summoner mob. I was like, what the fuck is this teddy bear, dude? I was like, I've never seen this mob. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's the fucking summoner pet. I don't know if it's better or worse, but it was for sure great. Okay. Yeah, the whole thing about like the Abyss lore, they definitely are very careful with what they reveal. But I also don't want to say too much, right? Since you didn't watch the new season yet, right? And I watched a decent bit about it already. All I can say is there's definitely some lore coming about that shit, so you definitely are gonna learn about more stuff. This poor guy picked up the MP orb. Does he actually need it? See that fucking porn mana? Like he went out of his way to pick it up too. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. The whole concept of the like the whole plot is very interesting to me too, for sure. Like the underworld and all that shit. It's definitely cool. And that's why I enjoyed that other anime too. Fuck, I forgot the name of it. But it had like a similar concept. Decadence, that's what it was called. It had like a similar concept with like the world building. It wasn't as in-depth and like as cool, because it had a way lower budget, I guess, and wasn't as like hyped and Made in Abyss, but it had some similarities at least. Oh, there was like a whole new world and stuff. It helped me get over the wait time waiting for new shit in Made in Abyss. So I don't know, and if you finish Made in Abyss and you're still as hyped about it, or you like it as much, that's a show that I can recommend. Decadence. Yoink. And this guy actually yoinked this strength up, man. What a bitch. I mean, the whole episode where they show, oh man, like where they show the backstory of that furry creature. I forgot his name. That shit was kind of crazy, dude. I remember when I watched it for the first time, I was like, holy fuck, this shit is brutal, man. And with the other girl, Mitty as well, yeah. That shit was crazy. That was pretty fucking sad. But I think that's also why the anime is very unique in that way. Because it's very extreme, right? I think that's one thing that makes it like more interesting too, maybe. Because it's so extreme. Like, you don't expect it, right? You look at it from the outside and you're like, oh, this looks like some wholesome, like, I don't know, like some little child adventure or some shit, right? And then all of a sudden, like the first time where it becomes more extreme, when the fucking girl like has to cut off her arm or some shit, right? And you're like, what the fuck? I'm MVP again, dude. 40% damage done. What a legend. But I think that's definitely one reason why the anime is more special in a way too. Because it's not afraid to do like shock shit like that. Which in the last next season people are like not hypocrite, fuck, what's it called, like criticizing more. People are like more criticizing the last season that came out, saying like the fucking mangaka is just trying to like shock people with the weird shit. But I don't know. I still think it's a great anime. But honestly, I haven't even finished the last season yet, so... Just wasn't in the right headspace to watch anime for some reason. Like, I just didn't feel watching it. Or like in general, I haven't really felt watching anime for like a while now. I tried with like Chainsaw Man and all that stuff. And I watched like 3 episodes and then like at one day and then I just stopped again. I don't know why. I even thought the anime was pretty interesting too. Yeah, I don't know how Tony can watch like fucking 20 animes every day. I don't know if he still does that, but whenever I watched... Whenever I checked my anime list, I always saw him and Heron like watching 20 animes at the same time. I'm like, bros, how can you watch so much anime, man? I mean, maybe that's one reason why I don't watch as much shit anymore, because I did watch a lot of anime, or like, I did watch a decent amount of shit too with like a certain someone, right? And maybe I got too used to watching it with someone. But I don't know, I think it's mostly just I don't take the time to do it and then I just don't do it. Obviously watching a show with someone you like, hanging out with, right, obviously makes it better, right? In every way, but... I still enjoyed my time in the past watching by myself too, so... But maybe I just also watch too much shit. Just overdid it a little bit. Dude, this pattern is literally just AFK. Pressing his buttons like every 2 seconds or some shit. Just to buff. What can you blame him? He's in support gear. Like, what else is he gonna do? And at least he's not full AFK. He's still pressing his buffs. Like he's doing something. I mean, that's pretty much the only way I watch shit too, right? It's like when I watched with... on stream... Like the last anime that I watched, like from the beginning to the end, was with Bloop, when we watched Shaman King and shit. So I don't know. That definitely helps. Watching with the homies, I guess. You have trouble starting things in life in general? Yeah, I mean, it's not always the easiest to do like the first step, right? To like do something. Totally depends why you think you have hard time starting stuff. Like, I can definitely see that in some ways too. For me, it's probably just because I'm just a lazy fuck. But I know that some people have like big issues with like trying stuff out because they're like afraid to like do it wrong or like fail or like any other reason. That's obviously a lot different than just being lazy about something. Because I've been telling myself, you know, that it would be smart to like do something, right? Instead of just playing games all day, like maybe it would be smart to like actually learn something, you know, that you can use in life. Like, I don't know, like for example to code or some shit. But I never start. I just don't take my time to like do it. I mean, it definitely I don't think I'm like super lazy. It's just like something has to like actually interest me a lot for it to like put something into it, right? Like there's a lot of things that I just don't enjoy doing because I just find it boring, or like maybe not boring, but I just don't enjoy doing it. So like people would always complain, or like, you know, back in the days in school, teachers would always complain that I'm like lazy and I don't do shit. But the reason I didn't do it is just because I didn't fucking want to do it. It was boring. I just didn't enjoy it. You know, and I guess it's the same shit nowadays too. But I don't know. I definitely see positive things and like even ways for me to use in like the day-to-day things that I do, if I were to like know how to like code my own like shit, for example, right? So like there's positives that I could actually use. Like for example, if I were to grind this game a lot, right, and I know how to code, I could build my own tools to like optimize shit for me and shit, right? So that would in this way be like a positive thing that has like impact on like something I do on a day-to-day basis. And then obviously just having the skill set in that way would help later on maybe too, if I ever have to do more in life, you know. So would be like hitting two birds with one stone type of situation. Or like thing. Oh yeah, for sure. I think teacher or like people in that position definitely always like to pull out the card like, oh yeah, he's just lazy. Or nowadays, what's also very, very normal, right, is the whole ADHD type of thing. If like a kid can't sit still in class and just listen, right, and they want to do some other shit. Oh yeah, he needs some medication, dude. He's ADHD, and then he can't even sit still. When the whole system is just kind of dumb in the first place, if you ask me, right? So, like, obviously a kid doesn't want to just sit in class and listen to some boring shit. Of course I want to go outside, man, and do some cool shit. It's not that crazy. I mean, I don't even enjoy playing this game as much anymore as I used to. Like I definitely had a blast in the past when I first played this game a lot. I think the majority of me still playing this is just because I play with people, right? So like I have some social aspect to it too. I hang out with some people. Fuck, I actually used the worst possible tripod there. Oh well. Doesn't matter as much. I think the biggest issue that I have is I just don't see myself enjoying the like mundane life, right? Like I think I would go insane if I had to wake up every day at like 6 a.m. and then do the same fucking shit every day. And that's for some reason just what most people do nowadays. Right? And I just think that I would go crazy doing that. That's why I think I need to force myself to just do something on my own that actually is beneficial though and helps you in progress in life and stuff, right? To like I guess, yeah. I mean, it was pretty much always like this. In a way. I just wouldn't know why it's worse nowadays though, right? Because if you think about it, I don't know about your grandparents, but my grandparents were always chilling about whatever the fuck they were doing. Like for them, it was not an issue. So like I don't know, I could see that nowadays you have more opportunities, right? So like you have more things you can do, and maybe that's an issue because you have too much options that it's like hard to like just do one thing. And maybe it was also more normal to, you know, just do what your parents were doing back then. But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely something that changed, I feel like, that made people just more unhappy in general in life, right? So I know, as bad as it can sound, to have like a very structured life, right? Like, I don't know, say you grow up in a family and then your dad runs like a good business and you're expected to like continue what your dad did when you grow up, right? As bad as that can sound, in some way it's like very easy, right? Because it's very structured. You just grow up and you're already, okay, you know what the fuck is expected of you to do. And if you enjoy, like, if you think it's good, right? You like think, oh, okay, yeah, my dad is actually doing cool shit. Then obviously there's no issue with it. And then you have like very early on you have like structure, right? And you know exactly what you need to do and where you need to go, and you have someone to look up to as well, right? Your dad, what he did, you can like think about, yeah, okay, my dad did this when he was as young as me, and you can just copy him in a way, right? But obviously, if you don't have that, and then you're by yourself, and you have to take matters in your own hands, and you have so many options, right? It's not that easy, man. You're like, okay, what the fuck do I do? Like, I've been in those shoes forever now, man. Like, I can just say the only thing that I enjoyed in life for like the longest since I can think was playing video games, right? So I was like, okay, fuck it, dude. I enjoy playing video games. So, you know, obviously it's not easy to make money playing video games. Because, you know, you could say like, okay, become someone that like tests video games or like whatever the fuck, right? That's like a job actually. But then you're forced to play shit games that you don't want to play. So then it's not fun anymore, right? And the whole thing about like streamers, right? Like there's a very, I don't want to say simple, but there's a very straightforward way to make it as a streamer too. And if I have to do that to become a successful streamer, that ruins it for me again too, right? Because if I build the whole streaming idea around making money or like becoming money or like being dependent on being successful streamer to make money, that ruins the whole idea again for me to like be a streamer, right? Because I did stream, or like I stream in general just for fun, to like meet people, talk to people, like play games, you know? But if I have to like think about the algorithm and play very specific games and like do 20 YouTube videos and 20 TikTok videos and go out of my way to be like crazy and you know, that like ruins the whole thing for me, right? So, but I know if I were to do that, I have way higher chances of becoming like an actual successful streamer, right? So, but I know it's like a fucking, it's like a shit spiral in a way now, like, you know, I feel like that's the hard thing about it. You like doing something, like people always say, do something that you enjoy doing and to turn it into your job. But turning that something that you enjoy doing and turning it into a job and then still like liking it is like the hard thing, I think. Like it's easier to turn something into a job that you enjoy doing, but in a way that kills the thing then for you though, and then you don't like it anymore. I see that happen so many times, right? So I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I mean, totally. I've talked to people about shit like this before in the past, or like with my mom and stuff. Like my mom definitely like tries to like, you know, like she always likes to talk about like stuff and like trying to give me ideas of what I could do in life and stuff. So yeah. But I mean, you know, I can also look at my mom too, right? Like my mom obviously also had a lot of switches in life and stuff, right? So that's also why I don't stress about it too much, because my mom just randomly decided at one point when she was nearly 40 years already that she's gonna study and go back to studying, because she already studied once, and just do a degree in teaching or whatever. Like I forgot the actual word of it. But she just randomly decided to become a teacher, right? And then she just did it. Took her like a few years, but then that's why I also said myself, you know, it's never too late. You can still do whatever the fuck you want, right? Like sure, if I were to say no, okay, I want to be a doctor, then, you know, it might be difficult nowadays to do that. Let's be honest. But there's also like very specific and just something that's difficult in general, or like more difficult in general. So yeah. I don't know, the biggest thing that I've just noticed, or like the biggest thing that I can tell personally, is that I used to like find streaming way more fun as well, and just playing games in general I found way more fun. And like after a while, you know, the magic just disappeared a little bit. But that's also why I don't freak out about it too much. But honestly, I think it's just mostly because I've like been doing the same shit for like a while now, and you know, eventually reality just kind of catches up, and you see that that if you don't get the builds, you know, you have to do something that gets the builds, you know. So So I feel like that's just mostly what affects me more. But like not more than other people, but like starting to affect me more, you know? I was definitely a reality avoider for sure. Because in a way I've always in a way did that, because since I was very young I played video games and stuff, which is in a way already escaping reality. But I don't know. But I also don't think it's giga crazy. You know, I kind of know in a way what I think I would enjoy, or like what I find interesting in life. That's why that's why I think I just need to start investing time into things that get me towards that thing too. Because like the whole concept of AI and shit I find super fascinating. So I could totally see myself working in that type of field, for example, and actually enjoying it. You don't think gaming is a form of escaping, really? I don't know, man. If I think about back in my childhood, how I would dive into like these other worlds in games, I definitely, I don't know if I used it as an escape mechanism as a kid, right? Because as a kid you find everything fascinating in a way. But it was definitely like pretty crazy experience. Oh, okay, I misread it. Never mind. What the fuck is this damage I'm taking? Holy. And you got one tap there. What the fuck even hit me? Monka Giga. I mean, it depends also what you think, or what you classify as escaping reality, right? But if I play a game and I like lose complete sense of time and just don't think about anything else than just gaming, right? I feel like that's already escaping reality in a way. Because I totally did that with Lost Ark, for example. Like I played that game at the beginning and I completely like forgot everything else. I didn't eat. I just went to bed like super late. I was completely fucking addicted, out of my mind, playing this game, grinding. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, I tried to look at chat. But I think they got it. Okay, thank God. Oh yeah, I mean it's not always bad to do it, right? Like to escape reality in that way, but like, I don't think you have to escape reality always in a bad way, or like because something bad is happening. I think you can also escape reality in a good way, or like when life is good, right? But maybe you know, escaping reality sounds like a negative thing in the first place, right? But yeah. Well, I can totally, or like I see what you mean too with that. Like if life is good, there's no reason to escape reality, right? So. But I don't know, maybe that's just a word missing, or like a description missing for that. God, I miss Snail, holy. I mean, I guess it comes down to like what do you find fun and boring in life. So like someone that works from like morning to like later in the evening or some shit, you know, he might not mind having to like doing his job or whatever, right? He's like totally fine doing it, but it's still boring in a way. And he then escapes reality in a way later to like have a good time like somewhere else. And in that way it doesn't have to be bad, right? He's like not, he doesn't hate his life or some shit and has to escape reality. But it's just more fun, or like he has more fun whatever the fuck else he's doing. And he just chose to play games or whatever. Like in that way he's still escaping reality, but it's not on like a bad term. Like, it's a whole different concept if, I don't know man, something terrible happened in your life and you're just trying to forget it and you're just using gaming or whatever as a coping mechanism again then, right? So that's like the same, you're escaping reality in a coping way, and then it's obviously like way worse again. And I don't think that's the case for me though. Like there's like nothing terribly going on in my life, right? So I'm just escaping reality in a way because I just don't enjoy reality at this moment, I guess. I don't know how to say it. Just it's not as interesting. I'm dying. You know, grinding in Lost Ark is more fun to me than grinding in real life. I don't think I'm depressed personally. Or if I'm just not what's it called? Like what I could see is that I don't enjoy my situation I'm in. So like in a way that can be a depression too, but a lot of people use the word depression like way too easily nowadays, I feel like. Because I don't wake up and I'm like, damn, everything sucks, like life is shitty, right? Like that doesn't happen to me. I wake up and like I'm feeling totally fine, you know, like that's whatever. Fuck the Twitch guy, the doc on Twitch would always split depression into like two things. He called it like congruent or something like that, congruent depression or some shit. Like you don't enjoy the surrounding as much as you're in, right? And I mean, I can totally see that, right? I mean, I'm sitting in my apartment by myself, right? It's like fucking 4 corners. There's nothing crazy or like nothing exciting going on in real life, right? So in that way, I can see that. But it's not it's not like I'm clinically depressed or anything. Like just because of depression, like because I'm sad or whatever, right? Because clinically depressed people are like depressed even in good situations, right? Like, I don't know, they have friends that want to hang out with them or whatever, and they still go crazy, and they just don't want to do it, right? I think that's like still a big difference there. But who knows, man? I've never been to a doctor to like talk to him about shit, you know, like who knows? Maybe I'm depressed, but I don't know. I would be very surprised if I am depressed, because I honestly don't think I am. Oh yeah, I'm not taking anything bad you say or anything. I know what you mean. Don't worry about it. You're just bringing ideas, so like what you as an outside person would think. Or like see. I mean, I do the same shit with people that talk about similar things with me too, right? I just view it as an outside person and like think about stuff. And I've definitely had the idea before, right? Like at one point in my life, I was sitting there. I was sitting here and I was like, what if I'm depressed? And I was thinking about it a lot, and I like actually, especially when I got in contact with people that were actually depressed, like clinically depressed, I got way more interested in the whole topic as well, right? So like, actually read up about a lot of the shit, just to like see how it actually works, and what the depression truly means and stuff like that, and like being anxious and shit. Because I also didn't want to be an idiot and like tell someone something completely wrong. So, I like I said, I can totally see that I might have like a congruent depression, whatever it's called, where someone is not happy with their current situation or like their surroundings. But I think, you know, there's just a small change, and I think that if there was a small change in my life, I think everything would be easy again, or like fine. Because the only thing that I dislike is that I'm not financially independent, right? So I'm depending on people for finance reason, right? And I think that's the issue I have, in a way. So in that way, I also don't see that I'm depressed because of it. I just know that in reality that, you know, like I'm dependent on people because what I do is not self-sufficient or whatever you wanna call it. But yeah. Playing Dragon just jumped 3 times, so what a bitch. Not you saying you don't enjoy current reality what makes me think it. What else then? Oh, this the struggle of starting to do certain things productive. I mean, in that way, it also depends, like, what do you consider being productive, right? Because if it's about me being productive in Lost Ark, I'm pretty productive. You know what I mean? But it's obviously not something that helps me. In the outside world, right? So but yeah, I mean, I just don't think it's that crazy bad or anything, right? Like, I don't, at least personally, I just need to give myself a little like push and just start doing the things that I think I might enjoy, which actually can also work as jobs, right? It's also just, obviously, everything you want to do is always effort, or like not effort, but it's time investment, right? So it's the same, like if you want to learn a language or whatever, right? You need to invest time into it and then just start doing it. And it's like a big investment of your time and like just your things you do in life. So I think it's like in a similar way that maybe I want to be sure again or some things, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just have to do it, man. Just, you know, gotta do it, man. Give it a shot. Better do something that you might not enjoy than doing nothing in the first place, right? So but that's like one thing that I told myself. If there's one thing that I want to do in this year as like a New Year's resolution kind of thing, it's exposing myself more to that shit and like trying to teach myself some of those things that I can then use later on. And I mean, that's also true, right? Like it's like if you're stuck, or like not stuck, but if you get comfortable in a spot you're in, or like if you have been doing for something for like so long, it's kind of your routine, right? And like having to break those habits and like routine can be difficult too, right? So that's also something that I can totally see. That's what you're saying about smoking addiction. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely bad habits, right? So there can be good habits as well, but smoking is definitely a bad habit. Like, I think the biggest issue that I have personally is just that I just hate, you know, there's not many people that can truly say that they enjoy what they do on a life-to-life or like on a day-to-day basis, right? There's really not that many people. If you think about it more, or like, at least from my experience, a lot of people hate their jobs they do, right? And they just do it because they have to do it to get money. And I just hate the idea of me being in that situation too. And maybe that's why I'm more hesitant to like do shit. Because I think in the back of my mind, what if I hate this and I like, you know? But I don't know. The idea of doing something from like 9 to 5, which you actually hate, it's just kind of shitty, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Sounds like torture. Fucking bitch, man. You know what? Do it alone. I don't even care. If you wanna waste people's time, dude, I'm just gonna AFK here. Fucking bitch. Well, I mean, I'm not really asking you, to be honest. I'm just, you know, I don't even know how we got to this topic in the first place, if I'm gonna be honest. Just talking about it. Like, I'm generally a very open person, so like, I don't mind talking about like personal things like that too. Like, I feel like everyone kind of sometimes loses faith in humanity, so it's not as crazy to think this way. I think there's a lot more people nowadays that struggle with shit like that. We're done. I mean, from what it sounds like, right, you struggle yourself too with doing or like starting stuff, right? So for me personally, it's also not all the things though. Like, some things I really don't give a fuck about trying out, right? So like, I'm very open about things like trying out stuff. But yeah, maybe because it's more of a important choice in quotation, or like more of a life-changing decisions. People just generally worry more about it, or like overthink maybe. His Okana is going to the moon. Alright, let's do my chaos dungeons. And then I think... Damn, that was actually way more... Talking about random shit makes the weeklies in this game fly by, dude. Last week when I did this shit, I was falling asleep, man. Holy moly. But talking about all the stuff that we did made time pass. And I'm pretty much done already. Well, I mean, you have someone to talk about that shit too, right? So, in a way, that's a good thing too. Because I feel like that's always the biggest issue that a lot of people have, to like open up about things like this. So, maybe that can help you. You now lost more than the arc. Oh no no. I mean, I can totally see that too, right? Because I remember you saying that you don't really trust people, right? Or like you had issues with trusting people and like opening up to them, I think. I think like in the past that's something you used to say sometimes. That you were like afraid of people like taking advantage maybe of you or something. If they like knew something. I at least remember something similar than that we talked about once before. But I know it's been a while too, so don't wanna say anything wrong. And yeah, not trusting people is definitely rough. Like it just feels so good. It feels so good to like talk to people about certain things. At least I think so. Or like trusting someone, right? Like having someone you can fully trust. That's like a nice feel. Obviously the worse it gets, you know, if somehow the trust gets broken at one point, but that's sadly just something that you have to, you know, you don't have to deal with it, because not every person is gonna break your trust or whatever, but what's the word? It's a risk you have to take, you know? At least I think so. It's worth it, taking that risk, in my opinion. So I'm generally more like, I generally tend to trust people way more, I think personally at least, than some people would do for sure. But it also depends on what kind of what kind of things you would talk about. Oh god, it's the worst fucking map. God fucking damn it. You know, I feel like every person has like secrets and shit, right, that they don't share. It's just kind of normal. And while I'm generally pretty open about most things, there's surely also some things that I wouldn't tell like everyone. But that can have any reason. Be it that I just find it like embarrassing, or I don't fucking know. Or I see no benefit in like sharing that with someone or something, right? So it's not always like a bad thing or like a negative thing. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, over trusting strangers can definitely lead to bad things. But yeah, if you don't trust your close friends or whatever, that can definitely end bad. Can be very paranoid about everything. I luckily never had a situation like that where I trusted someone with something and they broke my trust or whatever. But at least not like super crazy. Like, I don't know, it can be like small things you tell someone, right, in a like trusty way, and then they tell it to someone and you're like, man, I told you not to tell that to anyone. You know, that in a way is also breaking trust, right? But can't remember being traumatically betrayed or something. I mean, who knows, man? Maybe you just chose to forget because it was so bad or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, who knows? Sometimes it's just gut feeling, you know, like, I don't know. Just have a bad feeling about the situation and then you're like, this guy is sus, man. But don't wanna go crazy about it. Or like over it, right? So that's when it becomes bad. Because I'm definitely a person that tends to listen to like gut feeling and stuff like that. Right? If like I can, like sometimes I just see someone and I'm like, man, I just don't like this guy. You know, like, something about him I just don't like. And for the majority of times, it was just a gut feeling, and it tend to be like a good thing at the end, right? Like, because the guy actually wasn't that good of a person, or you know. Like, I definitely like listen to my guts sometimes in that way, or like quite often actually, to be honest. But yeah, I also don't have. I you know, it's not like every new person I see, like I'm going like crazy and thinking like, oh, this guy wants to ruin me or whatever. So yeah. Oh wait, what, I still have to. Wait, am I done? Am I actually done with everything? Holy shit, I can't believe it. I'm done with everything. Just Guardians, man. Crazy. Yeah, for me, it's personally, it's just something like, I don't know, something subtle that I just find weird in a person. and then I just have a bad feeling about the person, right? And then I'm just like, I don't know, man. It doesn't happen all the time, like I said, right? Like I meet people, or like I get exposed to people, and I'm like totally fine, everything is cool. But every once in a while, like I meet someone, and I'm like, I don't know, man, something is off, you know? But I think that's totally normal too, right? Like sometimes you're not compatible with someone, right? It's just completely normal. So I don't think anything is wrong about that. As long, if that happens with every single person you meet, right, then maybe it's weird, right? But if it's like one person every couple of, I don't know, months or so, like weeks or some shit, or like every couple of new people you meet, right, then I think it's totally fine. There's nothing bad about it. Anyway, I'm gonna AFK for 2 minutes or so. Be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Alright, I'm back. Took a bit longer. Bro, someone is telling these girls all the secrets. How do they know they need to tell me they're proud of me? Why? Did your mommy just do that? Told you that she's proud of you? I mean, I don't want to crush your dreams or whatever, but I feel like that's a very common thing though, right? With like the whole praising and shit. And me personally, you know, when I talk to someone, I can kind of just tell that they like need hearing shit like this. And I also just do it unintentionally, right? It's like for example, this girl that I sometimes talk to, she posted a picture of like her fingernails, right? She did her fingernails and shit, and she posted them on like Instagram. And then I just generally like I was like, wow, it looked kind of cool, right? So I just DM'd her. I was like, yo, man, your nails look super cool. And then she got so happy about it, right? It's like just the small things in life sometimes that are like super important, because obviously she went out of her way, right? Like she cared about her nails, where she let them professionally be made, and then even posted a picture of it, right? So like she clearly wanted someone to notice it, right? So, and then me noticing it, you know, it's like a big thing. Was like a big thing for her. So she was like super happy about it. And then we talked about it for like a little bit. She was telling me how her sister did it, because her sister is a professional like nail maker and or whatever you call these people. I don't know the actual term for it. So like it's, you know, sometimes the small things that are very important or like effective. I don't know why it's not doing any sounds, but thank you for subbing, Genji. Appreciate it. And yeah, I mean, you know, it's all genuine too. Like, it doesn't have to be kinky or anything like that. I personally did it too sometimes with like some girls that were very insecure, or like not insecure, but you know, very shy about certain things. And you can just tell that they want to hear, you know, that they want to get some praises, or I don't know. Like some girl would tell me that she brushed her teeth, and I would just tell her, "Good job, man, pogas," and she would just be happy about it. I don't fucking know. It's like just small things, right? Sometimes you can definitely tell when someone grew up without hearing lots of praises from their parents, because it affects them a lot. Anyway, I'm ready to roll, man. What the fuck? What's going on here? Oh, Genji's doing a sad face. Oh no, Genji. Genji, I know I've probably never told you this, but you're doing great, man. I'm very proud of you. Oh yeah, I don't mean it in a bad way. It's like, I'm not saying everyone is like insecure about anything or like whatever the fuck, right? Like some parents just didn't do it properly, you know? They fucked up. My mom also wasn't perfect, so like she didn't praise me a lot when I grew up. But it's okay. I forgive her. She just didn't know better. And I still got praised more than enough, so. But I can totally understand why some people are so like happy when they get praised or whatever. As an adult, right? You got a new job just in time? Hell yeah, dude. Keep slaying it, queen. Oh yeah, the the great thing. I feel like that's such a dad thing to do though, right? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I feel like there's always, maybe that's like old school thinking again, but to me, like, I think the perfect way to grow up as a kid is in a family where the dad and the mom don't always agree on everything, right? And there's like a certain, I don't want to say clash, but they have like different values of things, right? And then you as a kid, you have to decide, okay, do I trust mom or do I trust dad in that way? Maybe not in like every fucking decision ever, right? But like in some decisions. So like obviously, you know, the dad is gonna be like the in that example, right? The dad's the guy that's gonna be like, okay, man, I want perfection, you fucking son of a bitch. Why is it not a 10, right? And then you go to mom, and the mom is gonna be like, you did great, man. Don't worry about that. He's just being a little bit crazy perfectionist, you know? Like 9.3 is fucking poggers, dude. And then it would be normal, or like would be fine again, maybe. But I don't know. But I generally think that in some way, in some situations at least, it's a good thing for like the kid to like make up her own mind what's like the right choice, right? If like the mom and dad have a different opinion about something, I don't know, man. The dad is like, oh, it's fine if he climbs up the tree, man. Nothing is gonna happen. And the mom is like, no, don't climb up the tree, man. You're gonna hurt yourself, right? And then I don't fucking know, man. The kid's like, okay, dude. Do I listen to mama or do I listen to daddy? And then I feel like that's probably a good way to grow up. Okay, let me, since I guess I still have to wait a little bit, let me actually do Chaos Dungeons on my Shadow Hunter, dude. I'm gonna do it. And yeah, I'm seeing many perspectives, definitely probably better. Man, I'm still coughing, goddammit. Also, hey Brian, since when are you here? Just to simp a little bit. I'm kidding.
That smells good.
Yeah, today's the day about all the deep conversations, you know. It do be like that sometimes. Looking and listening to nice stories. I see. As long as ends don't mind. But I mean, it's to be expected, I guess. Talking about stuff on a stream is always the possibility that someone opens the stream, so it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, Twitch chat is pretty much public chat, so yeah. And I don't know if I could consider this a podcast because I'm just talking about random ass shit. And who knows if what I'm saying is even remotely true. I'm kind of just talking out of my ass, just thinking what's correct and what's not. But maybe that's what podcasts are also. Not every podcast is like perfectly fact checked, you know. But at the same time, I also think a lot of the things we talked about A lot of people have no fucking idea in the first place how everything works, right? So people have still to figure that shit out. God damn it. It's getting late, so my immune system is getting weaker. So I start coughing. Surely my cough is gonna be gone in a couple more days. The Kufa. You found out that some people don't even think about some of the worries we discuss? Interesting. I don't know, I would consider myself a thinker, you know? So like I do think about a lot of things. Maybe some people are just way more YOLO or like just don't think about it too much. But I don't know, I like to think about shit, or like talk about philosophical stuff. It's interesting. Well, I mean, I fucking loved talking to people in VR chat, for example, that would like share stories about their personal lives and shit. And I generally enjoyed like trying to help them or like think about it and like and stuff like that. So I definitely think I'm a very empathetic person, or however you fuck you say it. I have empathy. It's I don't want to say it's easy for myself to put to like think of someone's shoe, like to be in someone's shoes, but it's definitely something I would do if like someone tells me a problem or whatever they have. German Jesus. But that requires me to sacrifice myself to die. I don't know if I'm ready to do that, man. I mean, for me, it depends. It depends on the thing, right? Like, there's certainly some things that I cannot imagine, or at least I find more harder to imagine. I'm trying to think of a example right now, top of my head. Okay, this might be a shit example, but like one thing that I can think of, I never realized how hard it is for some girls when they are on their period. Until I talked with more girls about it, right? And they like told me like how fucking terrible it is for some of them, right? So like if some girl would tell me in the past that she's on her period and like she's not feeling good, totally different story than nowadays if someone would tell me no. So like, I have way more sympathy in a way nowadays with girls in that way than in the past. But I don't know, this just was one topic or like one thing that I could think of that was worse in the past. And I mean, yeah, it can definitely be, I don't know, maybe exhausting, you know, if like someone always bombards you with like all the struggles they have. So like it definitely, you know, like can be it's not the easiest thing to care about it. But I just like to like be open about it. If I, you know, if I'm the wrong person to talk about it with stuff about that, right? I generally tend to be very very open about it. So like, if I think I'm not a good person to talk to about certain things, then I like openly say it to that person. Because I don't want to make it worse, right? So I mean, that can definitely happen too. Like if you hear like all the bad things over and over and over, kind of make it can make you cold towards it or something, yeah. Or like you lose the empathy because you hear it so much, and I don't know, maybe you think it's like normal at that point, or obviously it can affect you too, right? Depending like how traumatic it is. Like I don't know, if some guy or like some person comes to you and tells you about like, I don't know, how badly they got raped or whatever in the past, that can obviously affect you personally too, right? So you're not immune to like crazy shit too, right? So oh, she told you about having an but at least in hindsight you think about it now, right? So that's a step in the right direction. But I'm gonna be honest, I tend like in the past I struggled too with congratulating people and stuff. It was always hard for me for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. Like if someone did something good, right? I never told them that they did good or some shit. For some reason I couldn't do it. Like the best or like the earliest exposure to that were like in school, for example, right? When someone had like a good grade or some shit, someone did like a good test of my friends or whatever, like a bunch of other friends would be like, yo man, good shit, poggers. Or obviously they didn't say poggers, but something else, right? And I never did that. I like never told the homie that he did good. And I don't know why. Well, I don't know, man, he did like some crazy shit in Call of Duty or some shit, right? He like top scored in his Call of Duty game. You know, I played with him. Never told him that he popped off, man. I was always like dead silent. Ice cold. Did not care. Oh yeah, I see. You know, without generalizing, and also without putting all the girls in the same boat, you know. I mean, I don't know if Ginji's still here, but she can either confirm or deny or say nothing. It's up to her. But I think girls are also kind of a sucker for shit like this, in terms of like doing like smaller things that you're meant to recognize and then approve. At least, you know, I've noticed that quite often. I mean, how often have you heard the fucking thing like a girl comes to you and she's like, do you notice anything? And then you're like, fuck. And you're supposed to fucking find some hidden small detail that she changed, and you like need to you need to tell her that it was perfect, you know, or like something great happened. I don't know, man. Maybe she's wearing a necklace, or like she did her hair, or I don't know, she has new shoes. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, you know, that she's wrong or anything like that. Like, she has every right to be pissed off, you know, in some ways about that. Because that's the least someone can tell, right? Like, getting a new job is definitely a big deal for like a lot of people, and like most times it is a big deal, right? So. So you definitely fucked up a little bit. But I mean, at least you know, right? And you felt bad about it. So, you know, to me, that's all that matters. You know that you fucked up. I don't know if you ever apologized to her about it. But that's all that would matter to me. You told your ex that you were gonna disappoint her every time she pulled that stuff. I don't know, I'm not saying I'm perfect, right? I fuck up shit too, so. But I definitely try to spot differences or whatever. If someone like tries hard to do that for me. But that's how I felt too, right? In the past. I mean, I don't know if I didn't know what to say, but you know, that's what I meant when I said that I just never really congratulated people in the past. I don't know if it wasn't because I didn't know what to say, but or like maybe for any other reason, but that definitely happened to me too in the past. But to be fair, I kind of have to care about a person too, though, to do that. I wouldn't do that to like anyone, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So like, if someone that I barely know did something cool, you know, I wouldn't really matter to me. But if I have like a personal relationship in quotation with someone in that way, then it definitely matters way more. And I'm not just talking about like, I don't know, like a romantic relationship. I'm talking like relationships in general, like friendship or anything. But I wouldn't like worry about it too much if I were you. Like you know better now, right? You fucked up once. It's okay, man. But she definitely seems like a very good person. If she even like had empathy towards you for not doing it, and like even said sorry about it. He's way too good, bro. Nah, there's no way too good. Well, like at least if you mean it in a she's way too good for you type of situation. Like I don't know, I know some people say that, but I don't think that's a thing, man. I'm sure you deserve it in some way or the other. And she's just a nice person. You know, without changing the subject too crazy or like going past, you know what the fuck we're talking about. I'm just very curious. Let's say hypothetically, you're in class, and you're in a you're like in a heated argument with the opposite sex. Okay. Like it's nothing like super crazy going on, but you're kind of like yelling at each other in a way. Like you're like going back and forth, talking about whatever the fuck you know, some random shit. Doesn't really matter. And then all of a sudden, the other person gets so pissed off that she slaps you in the face. Do you think that in this situation, it is fine to hit the fuck back? Or would you say, or would you be like, whatever? She just, you know, took it. She just couldn't hold back. She went too far. I see. Interesting. I mean, it's way more normal nowadays, like for sure. Like when I see random videos on the internet or some shit where like a woman or like a girl in class or whatever the fuck hits someone, quite often the guy hits back afterwards. And it's not like a crazy deal for most people. But okay. I don't know. I've been in this situation like before, but I've never hit back. I don't know. I just don't think personally, you know, like I don't know. Maybe that's me being like too forgiving or whatever the fuck. But it's also not like a crazy situation where like we were fighting for death or life or some shit, right? It's just like a small like argument of some random shit that doesn't even matter at the end of the day. And in that way, I just think that she's just, or the other person in that situation, I don't know if mature is the right word for it, but you know, they just couldn't hold it for whatever fucking reason, and they just had to like slap me for, you know. In that way, I could be like, okay, she just can't handle the situation any better way. So, whatever, man. But I never really had the urge to hit back. But to be fair, you know, I also just grew up that way. Like my mom would always tell me to never hit a girl. So, but it's obviously a completely different story if like someone tried to actually try to beat the fuck up, like beat you the fuck up or some shit, right? So, because there's definitely some crazy girls out there, don't get me wrong, that are like not shy of trying to beat you the fuck up. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Why didn't you smack my ass too? But I mean, I was never, like personally though, I was never a person that got into much of fights, even with like the same sex, right? Like I really didn't care. Like I always avoided people. Like when someone went that far to the point where they like wanted to fight, I just always thought that that person is an idiot. Like it took him so, like this small issue took him so far that he like wants to fight now about it, right? So like I don't know. That's just always how I thought about it. Like I definitely got into fights when I was younger, and I also got into fights when I was like in my teens. But in hindsight, I also just think that I was an idiot in that time, when I was a little bit over the head. Like for example, the last time I got into somewhat of a fight was when I was in a club, and I went to the toilet and I just took a piss, and there was some guy that was completely, like he was very drunk, he was like loud and annoying, and then I washed my hands and he washed his hands next to me, and then like he splashes water like over me to like someone else behind me or some shit, and he hit me too. And then I just fucking hit the guy in the fucking face. And like choked him against the wall. And I like kind of freaked out. And that, you know, and I thought like, in hindsight I can say, okay, you know, maybe I was a little bit too crazy about that, you know? Like I didn't fucking do it long, right? Like instantly someone came and was like, yo, chill, man. Also, I didn't want to get kicked out of the club, right? Because if I would actually beat him, or like we would start fighting, then I would just get thrown out of the club. But I definitely choked that motherfucker for like a couple of seconds. But I don't know, man. Just felt like I went a little bit too far, you know, over something as small as that. Your view on violence can be really fucked up, especially on some days. You threw a chair because someone ate your Kit Kat. Yo, that's fucked up, man. How can you eat your Kit Kat like that? I know some guy I know over the internet for like a long time. He told me that he threw a fucking chair at his teacher once or some shit. When he was younger, so but I don't know the context. I don't know why. Forgot. He stole his wallet and spent double. This guy got his revenge, man. Does not fuck around.
That smells good.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why, but I still have this idea in my head that if a girl hits me, I just don't hit back. Maybe I'm a simp, dude. But I also wasn't as much in that situation. I mean, even if a girl is more powerful than me or something, or like she's strong or whatever, right? And she hits me once, you know, I don't have any issue with just going away then at that point. And it's a difference between, you know, if she wants to kill me or some shit, right? That's a whole different story. Like, if she wants to fucking kill me, then obviously I have to protect myself. But I just mean like in general, like you have some heated argument or some shit, and then, I don't know, she fucking hits you for some reason. Oh, yes, I think black and 100 kilo girls are annoying. That's kind of racist, man. You had a girl I wanted to fight you in elementary. The youth nowadays, man. It sounds crazy, dude. What the heck? The girls in my class were busy fucking dressing up and playing with little dolls, man. That wouldn't fight. I definitely fought with some boys though. I guess I can do Challenge Guardian and shit, yeah. Grexion and fucking Lava Turtle, dude. Cringe. Aren't they like both on the same shitty map? Yikes. Let's get shit over with. You know, I'm still convinced to this day that my luck with the woman is because no one fucking flaring, dude, bunch of bitches. There was a girl in elementary school that kind of proposed to me. She like told me how she loved me and shit like that. And I just laughed about her. And and like told everyone and made fun of her. I think she cursed me back then, dude. I'm cursed. Surely no one flared because they all have pheroms, right? That's why. Someone DC'd already, dude. Or got kicked or whatever. Or that too, yeah. I honestly don't know because... Fuck, they hit me. Cringe. Because I wouldn't know. Like, I was actually friends with her brother. What the fuck, that hit me? Ah, this is the worst fucking raid in history of mankind. I just realized both of them are Mokokos. Oh no, man. I have to carry these Mokokos. I guess I'm potting. I'm gonna die if I stand there, man. Oh wait, he doesn't even blow up yet. I forgot. Only the first time where he blows up. I know, man. I just didn't know better as a kid. You know how like kids are like, ooh, gods. You know. That was me. My mom got super pissed off at me too for doing that afterwards, because my mom had like good connections with the mother of the girl. What the fuck? I just moved to my turret. So I'm pretty sure the daughter told the mother, and then the mother told my mother, and then my mom was not happy about it. Dude, I'm just perma 0 HP, man. Fuck. And this thing is still not red mode. This might be might be a 90% damage run or some shit. Please transition, man. Dude, this is gonna be a fail, brother. Oh, he's gonna... Finally, dude. Oh, what a waste of time, dude. Fucking bitches, man. Respawn, maybe. Okay, that's no fucking idea. Never done this before, I guess. Mass increase level 1. Time to teach these Mokokos. Alright. I'm gonna try to hopefully pump this cunt right here. So we don't have to do this phase long. With turret. Ah, fuck, I'm doing it wrong. Well, they're definitely gonna die though. And lose lives, so I need to... Fuck, pot. I only have one more potion left. I mean, I actually have 0 potions left. Oh no, no, no. Bro, I might actually fail this. Stop fucking dodging my laser every time, you dumb bitch. And now he's attacking me, dude. Thank God he's dead. Whew. I was so afraid of actually failing this. And 75% damage done. Yep, to be expected. You're welcome for the carry, bitches. Alright, that was spooky, dude. Monka Giga. Thinking about elementary school beating up someone every week because they piss me off a little makes me want more violence. Yep, yeah, totally normal ends. Nothing wrong. Everyone loves beating up people. Now you just need to find a woman that is into getting beaten, and then do it in a good way though. But honestly, the difference, you know, is slim and dangerous, so. Yo, Pogas, man, he countered. Yeah, but then you just need to find someone that can roleplay good enough, man. So you think it's real when it's actually not as real. Alright, fuck it, let's burst. Akame is dying, dude. Just like in the anime, bro. What a newbie. Spoiler. Actually, I don't even remember. I watched that anime like 7 years ago. Way too long. You're welcome for the carries, hoes. Well, she's one of the only ones that survive. Definitely don't remember been way too fucking long. I just remember being a little bit disappointed by the entire show and calling everyone or like saying that everyone is way too overhyping that shit. So was not that great of an anime in my opinion. You watched it in one sitting. I mean, I think I generally enjoyed the anime too, but I just thought it was way more overhyped than it actually was. It's like the one thing I didn't like about it. But like I said, it's been a long time. I just know that I only gave it a 7 on my anime list, so definitely like one of the lower ones. This guy actually died. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I survived. I mean, I killed 2 of those. This turret thingies, man. Anyway, Paladin, it would be great if you can... Yes, dude! That's exactly what I need. Bless aura the bitch. Okay, this turret is being a cunt though. Thank god he jumped back. Okay. Figured he would just fucking die. Alright. Go. Almost smoky time with your mommy. Oh, these spec swiftness people. Disgusting. At least he has a higher level barrage skill damage gem. I mean, you said she works in a hospital, right? So that's definitely a stressful fucking job. I can definitely see why she would do that. I just know in a way because I had some exposure to, like, I don't know if you know any, It's the girlfriend of Box. Used to stream sometimes on Twitch too. And she became a nurse and like worked in a hospital. And she like got fucking deleted from working in a hospital. It was so bad she had to stop and take a break. And now she works like once a week. It's like a part-time kind of thing. Because she can afford doing it. And she's a lot more happy now. But it was also kind of bad with like all the COVID shit going on too, so... If your mommy survived the COVID area of hospitals, dude, then salute to her, man. That shit probably was just as bad. If not worse. I mean, it's just, you know, it's just a thing, man. You have to prepare for it. So, like, you know what you're supposed to do. I don't think she's supposed to be in fucking John Wick and, like, gun the fucker down, man. I just think she needs to, like... You know, most people that were never in a situation like that would probably freak out or, like, you know, panic. So, it's generally probably a good idea to be... to do like drills like that. But I mean, I would assume that they would just teach them to like, I don't know, maybe lock all the rooms or like leave in a certain way or something. I guess that's what most people would do, just be locked in. Then wait for the police or whatever. It's such a weird concept to me. Like, if I were to go to a school and the teacher would close the door and like lock it with a key, I would be like, what the fuck is this guy gonna do to us, man? It's like such a foreign concept to me. But it apparently is so normal in NA, right? So... But yeah. Also, welcome back, Genji.
The blood plague spreads to areas within his gaze. Try not to let the battle area get covered by the plague.
Oh, I didn't even awaken. I've just awakened. I'm still a cool fighter, that's crazy. But now I got my weapon to blame. I have a plus 18 weapon. It's very poggers. I'm a Zemi whale now. Sounds like fucking hell, just for that I would find another job. Well, I don't know. Is it really that much different if shootings are an issue overall, right? I mean, I guess people that do shootings tend to do them to like have bigger impact on some shit, so like they wanna, I don't know, send a message or some shit. So a hospital or like a school is a bigger target than a fucking pub or some shit. But yeah, I don't fucking know. If anything, just move to a different country, forehead. Where it's not an issue. But I mean, for her, it could probably be already fixed if she were to just move town, right? But who knows? I don't fucking know, man. I would just assume that Canada is more chill in that regard. But always easier said than done. And these motherfuckers can never counter Sage. Alright, let's see if we get paid tonight. It's time to do your job and to marry her. That always tends to be the easiest way to get visa. Just get married for it. I'm getting this if everyone leaves. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. So in love with you. Oh yeah, I need to watch this real quick. Oh wait, it doesn't work? Oh wait, it does work, never mind. Oh my god, it looks so spooky. Together forever, cause. Okay, just had to go check something. So this one guy I talked to has a new VTuber model. So I was curious. Dude, some of these people. You can drop me a follow or DM if you ever wanna queue. I stream also. XD. Valorant players, am I right? When am I getting mine? My VTuber avatar? I don't think that's gonna happen. I can never like what's it called? Like there's no male anime characters that I can relate to. Right? I think they all look stupid. So how the fuck am I gonna find one? Unless I roleplay as a fucking girl or some shit. I can get an emoto model. I don't know, that's just as weird though. Like I know there's a couple of VTubers that have like girl avatars and just keep doing the normal shit. But man, that's just off vibe, you know? Like what the fuck, man? February 5th or 6th, you're posting a pic of her and you. Alright, man. This is a very specific day, but I guess that's when she comes visiting or some shit. And you know, Genji, I don't want to be the Imoto. I want to have a Imoto. That's a different story, you know? So, like... someone else can come on my stream and do it, you know? That's fine. Fuck, man. I missed everything. Ah, whatever. I'm doing this. Give me a voice change and I do it. You wanna be my little mascot? I mean, to be fair, I feel like VTubers are like so normies nowadays, right? Like every motherfucker's a VTuber. It's not even special anymore. So like, what's the point? It was cool at the beginning. Or like something new, something interesting. But nowadays every motherfucker's a VTuber, so... But I mean, I totally see why people do it, right? Like, some people just feel very unconfident, or like, not unconfident, but like, they just don't like being on camera or some shit, right? Like, it's like a perfect way to like break that. And I mean, me including, right? I also just don't like, I mean, there's a reason I don't see my webcam, right? I have a webcam, but I just don't like being on camera. I like to like, keep it private in a way too, like how I look and stuff. He linked the my enemy list thing. Alright. My guess it's a unicorn picture or some shit. But I don't know yet. Alright, this bitch... Oh wait, he fucking does the shit. Is it 3 times X? Let's just pretend it is. I'm going soft when he does it. Am I dead? Oh. Right. Oh, I guess I'm going here. Bro, I clicked on the other one, man. I hate how that happens sometimes. I think I was the only one that didn't make it. Oh well. Oh, it's white this time. We just need to get one ball anyway, because he only has one more, but... Maybe he dies now. Yeah. And I definitely watched a few VTubers. Not that many, but a few. Alright, any luck? Nope. I mean, I do watch the girl I talked to earlier a few times. Sometimes because, you know, she's like, she has like a small streamer, so I just like to hang out and give her like a view or some shit, right? But she also didn't used to be a VTuber, so like I've known her for like longer now. And she's also not a full VTuber. Like she sometimes forces herself to stream with webcam. Or I don't know if she forces herself, but I think she does. Get over her shadow, I was gonna say. Call me Mr. Raider. If I remember correctly, I keep forgetting every fucking week, man. I think it's the... Oh, might be this one actually, right? That's Madnik card. And the red card. And the Xeon card, yeah. It was the Melodus Snow card pack. Got it. Then the normal Melodus Snow pack. Card pack. You got pressured into using webcam? I mean, I can definitely see that. But I mean, it does work, right? Just presenting yourself as a good-looking woman definitely helps with getting views. Oh god, I'm lagging. I dropped some frames there. But yeah, I don't know, man. I enjoy the comfiness of just raw gameplay. And then they stop watching when you don't do it anymore. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like Twitch is definitely a weird place, or like it can be a weird place. Because some people really use Twitch as like a way to find someone to like, I don't know, laugh or some shit. It's very noticeable in smaller streams of girls specifically, that there's like people that religiously watch and try to build like a relationship with the streamer, and then they get very possessive in a way. You know, they like try super hard to become a mod, and then it's like, and if they start to like grow more as a streamer, right, they like, the people become like super like, I don't know, angry about it, but like they don't like it. I used to watch this one German streamer a few times when she was not as popular. She's called Suryo Candy, and I had this, like, I saw the same thing happening when she was streaming. She had like a couple of people that watched her earlier already when she wasn't as popular, and then she started becoming more popular and had like a bigger audience, and then you could see like people becoming super weird in chat, like some of them that were like watching for a while. One guy kept saying like how there's like no fucking, he doesn't get any more attention or whatever the fuck, and he's not sure if he likes her becoming bigger. You know, it's like so fucked up. I mean, and that too, yeah, for sure. People subbing and donating, and pretend like expecting something in return, for sure. And it just happens so many times. Like I've seen it multiple times, man. It's absolute parasocial Andes that, like, you know, I feel like people even do it in a strat. Like people specifically look for new streamer or like streamer that are less viewed. So it's like on a more personal level, and then try to hustle like crazy. It's sickening for shit, man. Like no joke. It's pretty fucked up. And as soon as they become popular or like bigger, and you know, there's like no recognition anymore. Like you don't, the people don't get enough attention. They like get pissed off, big drama. I don't know, leave. I don't fucking know. I'm out of here when you make it big. Don't worry, man. It's not the same with me. Unless you're gay for me, I guess. But I don't know. I don't think I will make it big, dude. I'm way too casual streamer in that way. And yeah, I mean, ends, right? If you just think back to the show days, some of the people we talked to, they were kind of freaky in that way too, though, right? Don't you think? Like, for sure. And then you can probably tell more about... Dude, I remember these two guys that I had to block on Discord too. I forgot their names, man. They were so weird. Like, they were so awkward and everything. I don't know if you have anyone else, by the way. We might have to do this as 3 persons. Unless Mark wants to do it. Yeah, but that's the thing. I didn't really watch much of Miko, right? So I kind of have no idea. But I can imagine. I mean, she's like a Korean girl. So... yeah, there's definitely some weird shit going on Twitch. Parasocial, definitely a big thing on Twitch, man. It is what it is. This guy has a plus 18 weapon too, dude. What the heck? That's the thing, though. Right? Like, if someone gives you a lot of money or whatever, it kind of makes it weird in the first place too. I don't know if you feel forced to, but there's definitely situations where I was like, you know, this person has done something, and I, you know, like maybe I should give some recognition or whatever the fuck. I don't know, for me personally, the biggest thing was, for example, look, I can't play and talk at the same time, dude. I'm retarded. You know, I have 2 people that sub to me for like 3 years now or some shit, and quite often I felt in the past like, man, these guys fucking sub to me for so long. I need to stream, man. But it's kind of stupid though, because most of them don't even watch, right? They just sub because, I don't know, they just feel nice or whatever. Also, how did I miss that counter? Bullshit. Must have been slightly off. I mean, I don't feel like that way anymore, to be honest, because it's really not that way for in most cases. Like you really don't. There's like no reason for you to feel like you own something because they sub to you. It's like their decision to do, right? Like, and I always told them like I'm very surprised that they still sub to me, but I don't know, man. I just choose to do it for whatever reason. But I've noticed very fast that the one thing that I didn't like about streaming was if you took it too like serious. Oh, I think I did it just in time, dude. But holy, that ball nearly blew up and killed us all. Like, not taking it too serious and just chilling about it makes it a lot more enjoyable for me personally. He was young and full of stupid guilt back then. I mean, I remember you messaged me too and we were like, yo, you want a refund? But it's all good, man. I understand why. Because like I said, I had that feeling too sometimes that I owned them. Something, right? Because they sub to me. I must start my OnlyFans career. Dude, fanboys make insane money on OnlyFans, man. Like not to the same amount of money than, you know, top fucking girls on OnlyFans, but dude, this one fucking guy that I saw on Twitter, he made an OnlyFans, man, and that guy, whew, this guy is making money, dude. And he doesn't even look that feminine, or like, at least not that crazy. Like, you can tell that he's a guy. And he can even show his face and stuff, and, you know, people don't mind, or like, even like it or something, I don't know. Stop telling me this, I'm materialistic. Dude, I'm just all for your OnlyFans career, man, don't worry about it. Just remember that, I hooked you up when you're a millionaire. Don't forget me, brother. Even though I didn't do jack shit, but... Yeah, people are definitely into all kinds of things for sure. You can find a market for anything, I feel like, on OnlyFans. You flying us out like you're your bitches. I see. What the fuck, dude? I walked into the wrong puddle. I had to do it, I'm sorry. Who yoinked my fucking balls, man? Brian, how dare you? Your balls are up here, dude. Another Caligos card, back to back, what the fuck?
Lili!
Lili! Lili!
But for me it's the same, you know, like if I for some reason should become a fucking millionaire or some shit, or become big boy on Twitch or some shit, I don't forget the day one, homies, man. Don't worry about it. I'm buying a big house, and if you don't smell bad, you can move in. Rent free, but it's time to shower. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a no-no. Smoking inside the house? I'm sorry, man. That's a no-go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like smoking indoors is just overall bad, right? Like it's, I don't know, man. It fucks everything up. The fucking walls get like yellow and stuff. But I guess it depends how much you smoke indoors. Like for me, I would be even, like I would worry about my computer too, man. Like all the air that goes into there if I smoke inside. Like I remember one of the people that I know, they're a smoker, so they like always smoke, and they used to smoke in their room like all the time. And he fucking showed his fucking fan one time, like after years of smoking, and holy fuck, dude, that shit was disgusting. I don't know, I'm definitely also not a fan of people smoking in cars. Cigarettes and shit. Especially when I'm in the car, man, like fuck off, dude. Smoke when I'm outside, bitch. Makeup, Nevada makeup. I mean, sure, if it's your car, it's your rules, right? But no, I missed. I got a shield already. Oh, I think I attacked the wrong one. I'm retarded. Oh well. Because I don't do damage this run. But you know, Ents, if it's not every day, you know, I would be at your place or whatever and be in your car, right? So I feel like it would be a nice gesture if you could make an exception that one time and not smoke in your car. You know, I would do that as a friend. Implying we're friends. Smiley face. Not trying to be parasocial here. Oh! Wasn't me. How did I hit that, man? That was so off angle. I got fucking cheated again, man. God damn it, dude. Well, at least I got 2 buffs. 2 stacks, I mean. But she's holding there, singing for money. I'm still MVP. Yo, that striker sucks, man. I'm saying it. Wait, why does he have to be far from me? Because I'm like taking the aggro or some shit? Should be fine. Yep. Because I did it before. He baited me. Shit, this sucks. No, I got the shield. Oh, way. Wait, did this guy leave already once? Fuck, I don't remember. I think he did. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just awakening. Oh, he's leaving now. Okay, I'm trolling. Alright. If I'm MVP again, then this guy, the striker, is definitely questionable. Because I think he was higher item level than me. Alright. Easy game. Oh, 314. Damn, that was so fast. And somehow... Oh, it was way closer though. I'm only an upright fighter and he's an upright fighter too. Yeah, he's 15-13. But I guess he only has a level 9 gem, so... But this fight probably also sucks on Deathblow Striker. Having to back attack seems like a pain. Oh nice, 42 swag. That was crit. Definitely usable. Damn, that's 10 more swag. That is very poke. Oh shit, you know what? I just realized. Fuck, I should keep one good character since I have to probably run one alone or just with Brian. Should not fuck that up. I still have the good old arty enjoyer actually. I can just run that guy alone. Won't be too bad. Need to remember to do a jump. Next character. So I used it in the good old Kona, Texas. Land Ginji. Back to California. What place do you enjoy most? Or like, what place do you think is cooler? California or Texas? Almost time for me to smoke with the mommy. Alright, dude. Enjoy, enjoy. Say hello to mommy from me. Smiley face. But you in Lost Texas when Lost Ark came out and you had no time because of the work you had to do, or what? Oh yeah, I remember you saying something like that. You were like babysitting or something. No, come back. I see, I see. Texas was actually the time I spent the most when I visited. Like the majority of time I was in the Texas area. But I don't remember like too specific where I was. I think it was next to the like big city, Houston or whatever it's called. But I mean, when I say that, you know, I was in Texas for like 2 weeks, basically. Oh, I got stunned. But just like, my mother had a friend that lived in Texas, so we visited just to like see the place and stuff. But she lived in a very shit area. it was the fucking ghettos, man. Like the house and shit was nice, but like holy shit, I've never seen this many. Like I felt like I was in fucking GTA, dude. I shit you not. I honestly thought I was in GTA, man. Like the place on like the other side of the street was like a super rundown house, and they were like uh-oh, I got stunned, but my turret killed it, thank god. Like the amount of people that lived in the other house, and it was like so run down and shit. I was like, what the heck, man? It's kind of crazy, dude. And I don't know. I don't remember where it was, to be honest now. It's been too long ago. But I definitely felt like I was in the hood, man, like for real. Oh damn, this is actually really good for destroyers on whatever, but oh wait. But it was very awkward because while we were visiting, the relationship of my mom and the friend kind of went a little bit questionable, right? It was like some questionable things going on, so like they kind of grew, like, I don't know, grew apart is the wrong way, but the wrong word, but they realized that, like, my mom realized that, you know, actually not that good of friends. She's kind of weird now. That's what my mom thought. So we didn't stay like for too long, and just randomly decided to rent a car and then drive all the way to fucking Las Vegas just to check it out. I mean, she didn't do it just for her, right? It was just like a nice thing. We wanted to go to America just to visit, right? And we had the opportunity to like stay in a friend's place because she lived there. But yeah, we definitely took a long ass car trip after that, from like Texas all the way to Las Vegas. I don't know how long it took. It was definitely a drive. And I was 16, so it's been a long time. Oh fuck, I might kick people. Oh, thank god I didn't. I got cheated, man. Smooch. I mean, that was one thing that was very weird about America. Everything is just fucking fast food, right? Like obviously that was back in the days when I wasn't a vegan yet, so, you know, it wasn't that bad of a, like, that big of an issue to like eat shit, but like I remember this one day my mom was like, my mom was like, let's eat a nice steak somewhere, like a nice steakhouse or something. And then we just couldn't find a place to eat a fucking steak. Everything was like burgers and fucking McDonald's and Wendy's and fucking Taco Bell and... I mean, we found the place eventually, but it took a while. Let me just say that. But I don't know, maybe it was the area too. I don't really know, to be honest. But for the majority of time, we definitely we definitely had issues finding anything else except fucking fast food. Wait. Oh, I survived. I'm legit 1 HP. Holy shit. Damn, Stagger carried. I still did more damage. I became a vegan, I think, when I was 22 or 23. I think 23. I think So like 4 or 5 years now or something like that. So like not that long ago. Ooh, high crit. Now give me a good spec roll and let's use a bit. It was mostly my mom kind of pushing me towards becoming vegan because she just decided to not. Actually, it must be like when I was 22 or 21 because I moved out when I was 23. And I remember that, you know, I remember that that was like the big issue, or like not like I kind of guess an issue in a way, because my mom only did the vegan food anymore. I was like, nope, I'm not doing any more meat. And then I was like pissed off. I was like, what the fuck, man? But then I also just like I watched a documentary that kind of fucked me in a way, right? So I was like, okay, dude, yeah, let's be a vegan, man. Like for a little time I was very against it, right? And I was like pissed off that my mom like wants to force me to like, or like not to want to force me, right? But she's not doing any normal food, only vegan stuff, right? So I was like pissed off. But then very quickly on I I educated myself and I was like, okay, yeah, alright. Animals are getting treated like shit. Let's not eat them anymore. And that's pretty much my reason, or like my story.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh wait, I don't even need to do this. I just wanted to complete these missions really quick. I mean, that's what most people say, right? They always think like, oh man, that sounds so hard, I could never do that. But honestly, like... it's not that crazy, right? Like, at least in my opinion. And you actually don't have to sacrifice as much as people think. Because there's a bunch of shit nowadays that you can use as replacement. And why not everything is like super good, right? I'm sure there's like some meat replacement that's like not the best in terms of like healthy stuff as well, right? Because it's all chemical shit. There's definitely some good stuff too, though. Especially if you like cooking. But you know, that's one thing that I definitely struggle with a little bit. I think I would enjoy cooking, but I don't take the time to cook. So I'm not eating the best too sometimes. Like there's days where I don't eat anything that I what's it called? That's like warm. I just don't cook anything and then I just eat like muesli or some shit. Alright, 1 second. I have to quickly check something. Oh god, I'm getting invited. Fuck. I'm spacing out. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah. I mean, I think I would generally enjoy cooking with someone too, or like for someone too. But I don't know. Like it's not like I never cook, right? Like literally today I cooked and yesterday I cooked as well, but only for myself too. It wasn't anything special or like crazy, but damn, these groups fill up, or like these people apply instantly, man. It's crazy. Do I have gems? I do. Okay. Should be good to go. I have destruction nades and whirlwind. The fucking squad, man. This guy is a fucking, I don't fucking know, man. Blue ass looking weird thing. I'm a cat. And then Brian is a fucking, I don't know, man. What creature that is with the mask. And the other guy is just a fucking normal ass girl or some shit. Me and the homies, man. It's gonna look funny when we all on the MVP screen. I hope I make it. But I should. Apparently my class is OP. But I didn't check this guy, maybe he's strong. I'm trying to min-max this shit so hard right now. Woo! Big burst, man. Big burst. Ouch. OMG. Sorry, wrong chat. All good. God damn it. Like the one thing I would hate about California is how hot it gets. But I don't know, maybe it's not that much hotter than Texas, but I think it is, right? Texas is even worse. I mean, to be fair, it's been a while, right? So maybe things are just way worse nowadays with global warming and shit. So I don't know, but I think I was actually in summer. Back then, it wasn't as bad though. Like it was. I didn't die. Let's put it that way. But yeah, who knows, man. Climatic change. Maybe it's way hotter nowadays. How the fuck did that happen? Divine protection div. But in Cali it's not as bad compared to Texas. Or maybe you didn't live too long in California yet, but I don't know. I just know that all the people from the Cali area they always complain like how fucking hot it is and they're dying in the summer. So I thought it was worse. But maybe the whole experience as a tourist is also way different than actually living, right? Since as a tourist, like where the hell are you most of the time, right? You're at places where ACs are running like 24/7 pretty much, right? So like maybe that's also a reason why it didn't feel as bad. It's feeling the shortness of breathing. I've got the courage, but don't have the meaning. Are you from the north? Okay, I see. I'm dying! Alright, surely this bitch is gonna fucking die now. Oh wait, this is only the second time, right? Okay, this was definitely not the run. Except for the burst when I got the buff. So actually I might be on the board again, pretty high. Drinnen and Master Brawler. I feel like that's too niche. Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 characters left. Island. Guess I could wait. You wanna play Overwatch? Don't do it, man. Game is trash. But who am I to talk? This game is trash that I'm playing right now, and I'm still playing it, so. But it could be so much better if the company behind it would just care a tiny bit more, man. That's the one issue I don't enjoy about this. You know how there's you know how there's 2 classes in this game that are like tiny as fuck? That don't exist on the American region yet though. Artist and what's the other thing called? Aeromancer or something? These bitches are denying us all of getting these classes. They're taking forever, man. And I wanted to play Artist. Since pretty much knowing the class existed in the first place. You know, I was like, this class looks fun as fuck. Jumping around with a little brush. And then the other one is kind of funny too, because when Aeromancer does one of the awakenings, it sounds like the character just says like no 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 no. It's kind of you know, it's just perfect. It's beautiful. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do an island. Because it gives gold and I might get the ticket actually. Fuck it, dude. I mean, they're gonna release it eventually, but they're gonna take their sweetest time with it. They always had the mentality or like the thing where they were like, yeah, classes are content, so they like always use class releases as content. But and they said they release all the classes in a 2-month circle, so they always wait 2 months and then release a new class. And they pretty much did that until only Artist and Aeromancer were left. And now all of a sudden they're like, yeah, how about those 2 months, man? We're gonna make those 2 months 9 months, not 9 months, like 4 months now, or some shit. Even longer, I think. Wait, when did Summoner came out? I think Summoner was actually December. So I guess it is 9 months, yeah. I mean 4 months. Oh, it's an Ardennes. Holy fuck. Can I even make it in time, dude? It's in Africa. But, you know, they have an excuse now as to why it's so long, because they say that in order to uphold Western standards, they need to do changes to Artist, because apparently some outfits are like too revealing or something for a childlike looking character. So they wanna like add they wanna add like certain things to like skins or something, and that's like the excuse as to why it's gonna take so long. But I'm just thinking, you know, how about you just release the class without the skin that has an issue, you know, like what, bro? But I don't know, man. I tried to look for these so-called questionable skins, and I looked at like I feel like nearly every Artist skin. I went to the wrong place, and I honestly, I don't think any one of them were bad, you know. So I don't fucking know, man. I feel like people are making a bigger issue out of something that doesn't even exist. Because weirdos are always gonna find ways to, you know, make the characters sexual or whatever. You know, if you look at Final Fantasy, there's an entire mod community, or like people that designed a mod to make Final Fantasy characters naked. So you can ERP or some shit. And in Final Fantasy, there's also tiny characters. They're like tiny and fat. Fucking Lala Fels or whatever. And those exist in that thing too, right? And I mean, I guess same shit with Pornro, yeah. That was the thing too for a while. So I don't know. I think it's like kind of stupid. I don't know, I've read something about that there's some skins where you can see like legs or like thighs, and there's like potentials to like get upskirted or some shit. So they need to add like safety pants or something to that character model. But I don't know, man. If some weirdo wants to have that character naked, man, they're gonna find a way to fix it and make it naked again or some shit. But I think it's a weird excuse to have, in my opinion. This guy's not happy how fast my ship is. Poor guy. Alright, we made it in time, I think. It's been a long time since I did an island, man. Holy. One minute 40. Have I seen the movie The Menu? I don't think so, no. It's pretty weird. Let's see, let me Google The Menu. Oh, it's a new one from 2022. It's a horror thriller. Alright, my guess, looking at the first couple of pictures and the movie being called The Movie, they're eating some weird shit. I don't know, maybe they're eating some humans or some shit. Also considering it's called it's a movie, a thriller or some shit. Yeah, horror thriller, right? Like, why else would it be a horror thriller? Doesn't look particularly scary, but who the fuck knows, man? But then also there's this one German thing that I saw about this movie, and they were like, it's a parody in a way, a horror parody, so maybe it's not actually spooky or whatever. Lord Voldemort is a chef. Alright. That sounds interesting. Oh, the actor. Okay. Or like one actor, the chef actor. Okay. It's been a long time, or like not a long time, but I don't really watch movies as much or like shows as much nowadays. I basically only watch shit with the homies on stream. It's like the only time, pretty much. So there's definitely a shit ton of movies I didn't see yet. $850 gold. Yo, I'm rich, man. Huge. Didn't get the map. Oh, I have it already. I actually don't know. Used to not watch things on your own, but you learned. I mean, let's just say, when you don't play Lost Ark, you have quite more freedom than when you play this game. So maybe I would watch more shit too if I didn't play this game. I mean, yeah, it's for sure. Like sometimes time by yourself is good too. But I I generally insta Q, holy. I have pheromones, I have flares, I have whirlwinds, I have destructions. Alright, let's see how these people do this. Please give me a support, I beg. I just need a support, man, please. At least on this character. I beg. Alright, people, everyone fucking in their mother picks whirlwind destruction. I wonder why, man, because majority of time you don't have to do it. Alright, this is gonna be painful. There's no support. On one of my slowest characters I have. Alright, you bitches better throw a bunch of whirlwinds, man. I'm gonna hate you. I definitely enjoy though playing with the goat boys. Still, it's pretty fun. I probably would have quitted this game a long time ago if I wouldn't play with them. Like if I would play myself or some shit. Damn, I actually have to work hard here, man. What the fuck? Alright, we're doing the 3x strat. I like it, I like it. I just realized this guy is in Chaos Dungeon bit, probably. He has betrayed set on. I'm just gonna put. Alright, who's the fucking bitch, man, that didn't bring any? Jakob Norston. Alright, the Dark Cryers person, obviously. Yep. Did not expect anything else, man. But oh well. This is what happens when you play with the shitters. At least this time they're countered. No nades. Finally some destruction nade. Alright, He took my things, but oh well. Dude, I just die so fast in this shit. But he should be pretty much dead. Like 10%, surely. Not done these people did 0 damage, and yeah, I figured. But I'm definitely queuing again with randoms. These guys were not so poc. Let's see if the one big burst I did carried all these plebs. Oh, we all fighters actually. Very balanced, I guess. Destroyer is destroyer carried. So close yet so far. I mean, to be fair, I say goat people, but it's not even... There's not even that many left, to be honest. They all stopped playing. It's pretty much only Tony and Harry. And then I guess Goji. But the rest are all new friends. New people. And I didn't even know Goji that well before playing Lost Ark, so. But everyone else pretty much quit and stopped playing. But it works out, I guess, because you need the most people you need for the like raids in this game is 8 people, and yeah. We are exactly 8 people. I guess Mark as well, but I don't know if you could consider Mark as goat person. But maybe, I don't know. It's pretty much the same, I guess, with Goji. I think they both join at the same time. Alright, dude, let me just this guy flared, but I don't know if he will Ferrum, so let me just carry a Ferrum, just in case. And I think we actually have a Paladin. If I saw that correctly, dude. That's very pork. Wait, I didn't get the Ferrum. What the fuck? I grabbed the flare. Oh, dude, I'm trolling. Alright, whatever. Holy fuck, you dumb bitch, man. Why are you jumping away from me? Just to cock my full laser, do no damage. He actually threw a Ferrum. That's very pork. Bro, I'm getting bullied. Motherfucker, dude. Patch, no one counted. People are just zeroing this, I guess. No 3 times X. Oh man, he jumped out of my shit again. Okay, nice. You actually did all the pheromones. No, which I got stunned. Fuck. Okay, people know about the ball, that's a good sign. Yeah, I guess they're baby goats. They are very new friends. But I know Mark is definitely a funny person. Like, he sometimes says the funniest shit. I just laugh my ass off. He also likes to go to the toilet while wearing his headphones and taking a shit. And then randomly just talking by taking a shit. Very interesting. He's done it a couple of times where he would just go, be like, yo, I'm gonna take a shit, and then nothing would happen, right? You wouldn't hear anything from it. And then a couple of minutes later, he would just randomly started talking again, and you hear like running water in the background because he's like washing his hands or something. So he's definitely headless. Oh fuck, what's it called? Headphone, wireless headphone. There we go. Enjoyer. I'm talking about Mark. Cinex or something is his Discord name. But I know, I guess he's also called Synapse, but he's also called Mark in Discord now. Or at least in the GOAT Discord. Definitely funny sometimes. Alright. We got flares, we got pheromones, we got destruction nades, everything. Alright, let's get it. You know, speak of Mark, he's online. I'm doing it. I should have been in that Kali party cocked by work, paper hands. I mean, I still got one more to run after this. But only one more run, not one more character. But I actually got a support again. Very poor. And he just ate the strength orb. Very poke indeed. Alright, Genji, thanks for chilling and stopping by for so long. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. Pretty on my counter, okay. Yeah, was it the re-suffix from Final Fantasy Online? Because I have to do it all because I did the Pharaoh. I mean the other thing. But I'm calling it now, man, that weird ass fucking orange thing is not gonna throw a destruction or a whirlwind. That motherfucker's a leech. But it's okay, I have support, so I don't even give a fuck. Alright, moment of truth. Well, I don't see no bullets, so they probably spawned behind him and he ate them. Yep. Motherfucker ate my bullets, man. And I didn't like it. What? Why did that thing blew up, man? Doesn't even matter, man. Damn, you have so long to counter that actually. The only reason this thing is still alive is because I didn't get the buff once. Moch. Would already be dead. These guys didn't yoink my fucking buff, dude. But I'm honestly gonna think that we're gonna just kill it now. But maybe not. Guys do no damage. This guy respawned in base? What the fuck? No, that's griefing, dude. Motherfucker saved the plume, man. How poor can you be? A 5 minutes run, damn. Is that what the average is, man? And I'm still MVP by the Maya, probably. Cool fighter, yep. 43%. Didn't get the buff once. Alright, dude. I guess I should just fucking greed for it. So I get out of this shit faster. Anyway, it's just one more run. The last run. I think tomorrow I'm definitely gonna do some thingy-majingies. Alright, this guy did that, so I guess I'm doing that. I don't think I saw support, but oh well. Three, 6, 9. Oh, my bad. I think it was me. Well, I thought I did it too. I did it early enough. Oh, close. I didn't saw that it flashed green. I mean blue. She'd hit me, man. I'm not getting the buff, smooch. And that bitch jumped away from my turret anyway. So my turret is AFK, it doesn't do anything. Love to see it. Wait, he threw a Ferrum now? And then he's like, question mark? Well, I was just stunned on the other side. And this is why you'd bring more Whirlwind Destruction main. So even if someone gets... I guess we're not getting one. Kandesa doesn't know how this shit works though, because he killed the big boy. Luckily he didn't hit me with the fucking shit, so I don't really care, but... like anyone else would care. Be like, what the fuck, man? Anyway, freedom. Five minutes again. Man, these guys are fucking slow. But apparently we're all fighters. Except the Shadow Hunter. To be fair, I do blame my Awakening not hitting the boss a single time. That definitely helped not getting good damage. But then again, who knows what item level that bitch was too, I did never checked. Anyway. I got the Caligos title. We have done all our weeklies. We have done all our dailies. There's only raids left. Very poke. I think I'm gonna do all my dailies and shit tomorrow again. So let me actually use one ticket to fix my rest bonus. But then I'm also watching shit tomorrow, so I'm gonna have some a little bit of limited time where I do something else. But I think I will also try to run a couple of my raids tomorrow, aka some Vicus Volten shit, because I want to do other content as well and not be cocked having to do it in the last fucking days again on Monday or some shit. Out here being a wage slave. Just quit your job, forehead. Just make money other ways. Sell some drugs on the street or some shit, dude. It's time to hustle.
Oh, wow. That's no joke.
But yeah, I hope you don't mind doing cube. Because I've done cube on every character I had. Gojira Blade has left the gate. Gojira Tank has left the gate. Oh no 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 no. The blade and the gun lancer off to Gulag Land. I mean, I don't know. I just saw that we didn't even complete the coin quest level 4 and I was like, alright, I guess people don't have coins anymore or just don't care. So I figured surely people will have cubes to run. And since I do cube on all my characters, I was like, fuck it dude, let's just do cube. Begin to reignite. Just do it for your silver, man. Don't you want to keep your 100 million silver? Time to run some cubes. But yeah, man, it's only 1 AM. Well, I need to read this real quick. Not me having a mental breakdown and thinking of breast augmentation again after I got the Borch twins wits that popped in my recommendation. Interesting. Yes, I'm absolutely mentally unstable. I can have the biggest mental breakdown, then switch to have the best time of my life, cause I see a cute guinea pig. I'll be happy then. Interesting. Bimbo playlist. Dude, why are the cutest looking girls always mentally broken, man? Unfortunate. Dream of Neo Tokyo. Okay. God damn it. One day I will stop coughing. I believe. Alright. Yeah. I think I'm good for today, huh? It's always so awkward, man. I mean, I guess I started not too early. Because I was chilling and cooking and stuff. But like, I've done everything in fucking Lost Ark now, and now it's fucking late as shit. So like, what else am I supposed to do now, man? Except just fucking chilling for the rest of the night and going to bed. Who can ever play other games, man? Fuck. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I will finish Pillars of Eternity, and if it's the last thing I do in my life, I will finish it, man. One day. Anyway. I'm done streaming for today. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching. Hope you beautiful people have a nice rest of your day. And I'll be back most likely tomorrow. Doing the same shit as today. Very poggers. Peace out. Have you heard that lately? I'm just saying. You could do better. Peace out. Later. Enjoy your work. Imagine being a work slave. A wage cock. Lamau.